used with Snapfire Ultimate the other day. It's actually really cool.
Yeah, fires big
green cubes.
Yeah, like I get that it looks cool, but it like
Yeah,
it's not good. It's a bad Arcana.
Especially for like Jakiro.
Yeah.
Especially Jakiro.
Especially when you're up against a Jakiro.
I wonder which one is our friendly Jakiro's fire.
Yeah, it is kind of a downside when the spells look so different. Rubik can't trick
You see like a fucking meatball coming in,
Yeah.
and you just go, it's just our boy firing a meatball. We don't need to worry about it.
Our boy firing.
Nah, man, that's a big ass cube. That's
That
a
shit
big
green.
cube.
That shit green.
Behold the beach ball.
Also, good catch, Rosie. Good catch.
No, it wasn't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was not.
Yeah, I love Smokey.
Rosie was simply saying the first half of that line when Jojo was running away from.
I don't remember how the rest of it goes. That's all.
Yeah, you like that.
I actually do that a lot, so that's a grand excuse.
I'm gonna make
Also,
a sandwich since we're not
It is
starting.
what you should be doing when you see a giant cubed meatball coming at you.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
You gotta put
Fill my water and all
the
that.
soap in there as well.
Yep.
Put your dick in a box.
Yeah. Like two scoops.
Two scoops, dude.
So I'm teaching my 15-year-old brother how to use a washing machine.
Oh, I thought we were just getting ice cream. You know, 2 scoops.
Ice cream.
Best president, 2 scoops.
Good old president, 2 scoops.
El Presidente.
You know what else he got 2 of?
Scoops?
2 impeachment acquittals. Oh, okay. Wickham's shared like a little bit of detail about Dragon's Blood. Dragon Knight and Marana face demons and gods with unexpected allies in the
Marana?
new anime series on Netflix.
I was like, that's sort
Yeah,
of
apparently
looks like
Mirana's
Wind
in it.
Ranger.
Wait, is this actually a Dota movie?
Netflix show.
No, this is awful.
It's a series on Netflix.
Her hair's not dark enough to be Marana, but she does
Maybe
have
that
the
one's not
helmet.
Marana.
She does have the helmet thing though.
Also, it's Netflix. What do you expect?
We're going to put black people in show because it's more accurate that way.
On your capon, why are you black?
They missed a great opportunity to make this about Rubik.
Rubik.
That'd be
Imagine
way
if it was
funnier.
about Rubik.
I mean,
It's just the entire show is just Rubik fucking with people.
Yeah, it's like a prank channel by Rubik.
It's fucking
Oh, yeah.
literally pranked, but hosted by Rubik.
I mean, this whole backstory of when he got all those mages to kill each other is the funniest shit ever.
Yep.
You got like 100 of the best mages in the world to fucking kill each other because they thought the other mages were fucking with them.
I think we've all read the backstory.
Oh, well,
good
Rubik
shit.
T-poses.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, his backstory wouldn't work as well if he had the Arcana. They'd be like, man, I don't remember that dude's spell being green cubes. Rubik.
It's so weird.
Oh, you.
That's so Rubik.
Like, plays the, like a classic jingle. As it cuts to the credits.
Ba, 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 ba.
Hey, I'm excited.
For what?
Dragon Blood.
Oh. I have no
I'll
hope
watch
for
it.
it at all.
It's good if your expectations
If
are low,
it's-
you
Yeah,
can't be disappointed.
exactly. I'm gonna watch it, I'm just not expecting it to be good at all. I'm
If it's
expecting it
as
to be
good
bad.
as Dragon Prince, I'll be happy.
Probably
I'm
not.
filled with
Well, I
trepidation.
doubt it has the same riders.
Well, no. I think Erina has the main rider was like fucking banned off Dragon Prince anyway.
But why?
That's the reason there hasn't been a new season for like 5 years, because Erina has was like fucking super racist or some shit.
Good.
He got mega cancelled.
All the best writers are mega racist.
That, that does explain a lot.
But there were black people in Dragon Prince.
Well, yeah, the main characters. Dragon Prince creator accused of being sexist. Where is it?
Okay.
I know it was.
Okay, that also works.
No, I know Netflix literally cut him from the creation, and he was the head writer and director, and that's why there hasn't been a season for like ages. They've only just announced new seasons like a few months ago. Accused of abuse and gaslighting. Classic.
He must not have been very good at it if he got accused of gaslighting. So we're gonna open up this door and there's gonna be 6 more Minotaur skeletons behind the door, right?
God damn it.
I mean, I think that was what was supposed to happen until I saw them through the window and they all charged out at me.
Yeah, and then there were ghosts inside of the pillars that also wanted to fight us.
I think this floor is clear. That's my.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, I think behind that door there's going
We've
to
only
be...
seen like half this map.
There's going to be a Minotaur skeleton on another Minotaur skeleton's shoulders. And that's going to come
mean-
charging out at us.
We've seen like half this map, but I've seen through the window inside. This building isn't actually very big.
Well,
It goes
we
to,
are
like,
going into the catacombs,
yeah.
apparently.
Yeah, I assume we're going underground. I assume there'll be lots of shit underground.
Oh boy.
Unless the Grand Duke is pulling a let's hide underground party.
He's like, yeah, I released all the Minotaur skeletons, let's party!
No one will come bother us.
Yeah. This is where I stored all the food.
That's actually a big brain tactic.
Hide all your food in the crypt and then go, I'm gonna go get the legendary helm that only I know is there. I'll be right back.
Oh no, look at all those Minotaur skeletons surrounding the chapel. He must be dead. He's in there just fucking partying.
I can only take with me my best friends and people I'd like to hang out with. Nobody else.
But Dave isn't even good at fighting.
He's the only one that knows how to unlock where the ancient artifact is hidden. Dave's a plumber. Why does he know that? No more questions.
Dragon Knight anime bad? Didn't even build Soul Ring?
Bruh. Report Dragon Knight.
Terrible.
Report Dragon Knight.
Where's his shield? Like,
Where's
honestly.
his fucking Daedalus?
Yeah, where's his Daedalus? Like, I didn't see him start any iron branches. He had a lot of starting.
Yo, there
If
better
he
be a
doesn't
scene
eat
in the
trees.
game where he eats a tree
Yeah.
If he
You
doesn't,
better eat a fucking tree.
in the Shonen games.
if he doesn't consume a tree right next to Treant Protector, it's a bad show. I just want him to like slap the tree with a leaf and just like hork down the entire trunk of the tree at once. Just
No, he needs to smack down a tree to eat it, and then fucking Monkey King just splats into the floor.
Just as many lame references as possible.
Yeah, but it's like it's completely ignored. Like the tree falls down, you just see Monkey King splat into the floor, and then a few seconds later he gets up and runs away.
Bro, like 6 episodes in, and all of a sudden just ends, and we teleport across the world, and the ancient has been destroyed.
Well,
Where's the part of the anime where he gets
It's just
rapidly
a bunch
pinged
of
by
people
angry
standing around it going, "Report DK, fucking noob feeder."
What is he doing? He's
Bro,
all the way across
DK's
the map.
DK's been jungling all game.
The fuck 30 minutes of jungle DK.
He still only has Quelling Blade.
Didn't even build Midas.
I mean, I'm interested, even though I know exactly the entire plot, because it's just his backstory, I assume.
There's a shovel. Oh my god. DK got the jungle shovel item. He's digging up a creep.
You know what? That would be fucking great.
He just gets a shovel from
Yeah,
some random.
yeah, they have to. He's just like digging for some reason. You can think of any reason for someone to dig.
Then
He's
one
like-
of his friends dies. He's building,
like-
digging a grave, and a kobold pops out of the ground.
Kobold pops off. He like digs out a little bounty rune, a healing salve.
Gold for me. You better just play the voice line whenever he gets gold. We got a lot of high expectations for this show already.
they're not high.
Look, if he doesn't call his friend a fucking noob when he dies,
Yeah, he has the glove of pinging, so he can ping his friend.
Yeah.
Better fucking do it.
like when they're like that bit when they're fighting the dragon in like the little trailer. It's like he needs to just kill some random ass soldier. He's like, fucking noob. Report.
If anyone
Report
dies to
feeding.
any sort of spell, bro, where the fuck's your BKB?
No BKB.
His friend is dying next to him. He's just laying in a hospital, but he pulls out his sword. Denied.
Okay, so we get a teaser trailer on the 19th, a full trailer on the 2nd of March, and then it comes out on the 25th of March.
Cool.
It's good shit. It's good shit.
Alright, we all here now?
Yeah.
Aye, aye.
I just want to go watch this Dragon Knight anime now.
Well, it doesn't come out for over a month.
Well, I don't know if I can play D&D until then.
Oh shit. Alright, all games are cancelled for over a month.
Oh, fuck.
Even the ones Nick's not in.
I will kill
Alright,
you.
guys, I'm leaving. I'm not descending into Avernus anymore.
No!
Odra ascends.
Ascend out of the verse. Okay. So previously you got together came out over to the graveyard to find the Archduke. Fought your way through several Minotaur skeletons, Trevik the guard somehow managing to finish off multiple of them. No one knows how he did it. Although there is some speculation towards kill stealing. Everyone thought he was supposed to be the support, but he thinks he's a carry. You came across these pillars, all bearing images of different heroes. And speaking the name of one, the pillar lit up, but also spat out some undead. You were then assaulted by even more skeletons, as well as wraiths and shadows. And then Josh had to go, so he stopped there.
Yep. Apologies.
However, you may proceed as you wish.
Guess we'll open the door.
Hopefully
Open the door, get on the floor.
Oh my god.
Before we go in real quick, I'm gonna look down at my hand. And I'll try to activate this ring. There's still a level 3 spell slot.
Ring of suicide.
Yeah, it was actually a ring of suicide the whole time you die.
Damn.
Sweet.
Alright,
didn't
Alaric
check.
is dead now. Use the ring of suicide.
Should have
Okay,
examined
he's
it.
dead. That's how it works.
Anyways,
Obviously.
let me actually heal both of you before we go in. 1d8 plus 4. Alric. Zulsa.
Thank you.
Both of you feel with this spell, instead of the usual warm comfort of the healing, a cold chill. It otherwise functions as normal.
Really should warm up your hands. Maybe put some fur in your gauntlets. It's very cold.
Appreciate it.
It's enchanted to be warm the whole time. It's the purpose of the syringe.
Are you alright, Trevik?
I'm alright. I can keep going.
I didn't see anything through the windows. Other than, whatever already charged out in me.
It's quite the rude group. But either way, I suppose being careful. These undead are quite rude compared to the ones I'm used to.
Sort of undead do you usually deal with?
Well, Xera's eternal serpents. The undying ones. Generally, they're very helpful.
Yeah, I'd imagine something that's dead is kind of helpful when it, doesn't have anything better to do with its life.
Precisely. Just like my friends that I keep bringing back.
Alright. You want to open this door? Is that why you're standing there?
Yes, I aggressively attempt to render the door ajar.
Okay. Let me double check the door.
Door's locked.
No, it's not a jar. It's a door.
I will make it into a jar.
Jarification.
Ninth level spell. There's a spell called Magic Jar, but it doesn't turn doors into jars.
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It sucks people in.
Okay, there's nothing that says the door is locked, so it's not locked.
Ooh,
I have defeated the door. What is next?
the curtain.
Is this curved thing in front of us?
This is a strange curved thing.
Could it be?
Well, it appears to be a back door, so... Is this a curtain in front of me?
That is a curtain in front of you.
I would like to firmly grasp the curtain and render it pulled aside.
Okay. You render it pulled as... I'm just going to delete this one, actually. Actually, no, it's a good spot for it. You render it pulled aside,
What the fuck?
and you
is
see
that?
something inside. Let me... 3 curtain archways connecting this chamber, connect this chamber to the other areas of the chapel. Shattered wardrobes and dressing tables, as well as a number of smashed mirrors, suggest that this was once where priests prepared for their daily services. Spiral stairs leading down are guarded by 2 creatures with insectoid features. Each one is armed with a wicked trident.
Well, thank you for telling me there's 2, because I could only see 1.
That's fair.
Do you see Erdra?
I see a really ugly bug. Apparently, I also see 2, according to the narrator in my head.
You guys see these. This is what's there.
Are they doing something?
Guarding.
I mean, like, are they not? Did they not notice me at all? Just open the curtain.
I'm working on that.
Okay.
Passive perception too.
They look at you and tell you to fuck off.
I'm stomping around in full plate armor, not even trying to be quiet. Hey guys! It's like an earthquake.
Okay. So they do raise their weapons. However, almost immediately you hear like a cacophony of sound from down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
And bunch of shit starts coming up.
Quite literally,
Oh,
just
no.
fecal matter for days.
Actual just shit.
A river of shit.
The toilets clogged again.
Time for us to
Who
leave.
ate Mexican food?
It's chili con carne night for the demons.
So you shall be rolling initiative.
Indeed.
However, if you want, you can. You can do whatever you want, but there will be initiative.
I mean, if I can talk to them, I might talk to them a little bit first, but it sounds like they're about to get mauled by something.
Straight molested. The knights from below, they rise up.
This one. Get all that over there. There's that one. Trevik. Perfect. Descending.
Well,
Shockingly, the imp goes first.
invisible scouting. And then he's gonna go over here and just kind of chill out and watch what the fuck's gonna happen.
Alright. The imp sees a giant fucking scorpion
Oh boy!
come up the stairs and just attempt to grab onto one of the mezzoloths.
Oh,
Claw Oh my god. Oh damn. Okay. So it snaps both of its claws at the Mesloth, and the insectoid creature manages to dodge one, but gets nabbed by the other. Picked up. The scorpion then brings its stinger down at it. It manages to block it with its trident. So, 5 damage, or do they? Oh my god. The giant scorpion. No. Okay. Great. They even get to take reduced damage. Oh, this is gonna be awful. After that, which one? This one? How fast are these? You see a dretch?
Oh, the
Oh,
stinky
hey, I
boy.
know about him. Uh-oh, stinky.
Yeah.
Comes charging up the stairs. Snowy.
Ugh. I don't want to go in there.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, that all looks really awful. I don't know which one to shoot. I'm gonna shoot the first thing that I can get sneak attack on. So probably when an ally gets in range.
Okay. Okay, so this Mazor, who has been grabbed, will attempt to fight back. Swing its claws at the scorpion. Manage to slash it pretty fierce, and then attempts to stab it with the trident. Which brings the trident down, slamming it into the scorpion's back. Trevik will run up to like where you guys are and look in and be like, do we join in or?
Well, the demon's gonna try to kill us anyway, so we should probably just wait out here and see who wins.
Things coming up the stairs look pretty evil as well.
Oh, there's things coming up the stairs.
Sounded like a lot of them.
Other Mesloth will run up and attempt to free his partner with another claw and trident. You see it just tearing into this scorpion. Alaric.
I didn't see anything. I still don't see anything. I still don't see anything.
No dark vision.
Oh, okay.
Now you see everything.
But there's a wall. Yeah, that's one thing. I'm gonna step back here. No. Here. I'm gonna bonus action blade dance or blade singing.
Okay.
My main action mirror image.
Okay.
That's me.
Is it my turn?
It is.
I didn't know if you had something hidden, like a shadow that was gonna come and touch somebody.
Yeah, nah, another shadow comes out and diddles you.
I mean, considering how the last time none of the shadows vanished to diddle me, I'm not too scared yet. Looking into this room, wow, the Dretch's token is very unappealing. He looks like somebody. He looks like Shrek trying to cosplay as an elf.
I was gonna say, while we're at it, Dretch.
Oh, they look like a gorilla kind.
Ooh, it's really ugly.
Yeah.
God damn.
They went full return to monk.
Yeah. I don't want to be gorilla. I want to be disgusting. I guess I'm gonna throw a ray of. Is it called Ray of Frost? Ray of Frost at a big scorpion.
Okay.
You said rather. Sure. 17.
That will hit the scorpion.
Oh, he's very chilly.
Ooh, that is pretty chilly. You blast it with the ray of frost, and it looks like it's barely managing to stand up now.
And I'll continue to exist right here. I'm pretty satisfied with this position.
Alright. That brings us to another dredge.
Another
This one
dredge.
also has to dash up, because these things are slow as fuck.
Ugly and slow.
Zulsa.
Assuming we're just kind of checking the show out.
First, there's a new compliment enemy. Swarm of goblins.
I love
I
swarm
think that's
of
cool.
goblins.
It's just lots of goblins.
Who
Well,
are we
you also
rooting
before-
for here?
None of them look friendly.
Well, I mean, we can kill everything else while the bugmen die to everything else. It's kind of a win-win since they want to kill us anyway.
Well, since it's everything. Ba, 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 ba.
Fireworks, well, it might actually work well here. Wait, I have fireball. Why didn't I do that?
I don't know.
I mean, those things are I mean, some of them are probably fire immune.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. It's like 50-50.
Right here to just kind of catch everything. She'll actually finally point out her hand for a change. Shatter. Very low rolls.
Alright, where are you targeting this?
Dead center here to catch just everything.
Alright. Okay. And then I'm gonna bother with that one.
And then
Catches.
take 2 steps back.
Alright, let's see. No, okay. Case it is 7, 14, 7, dead, 14. There we go. Which means this one is also free now. Alright. Lulu?
Lulu isn't too sure, and we'll wait. Yeah, the scorpion was with the wretches, I'm pretty sure.
The giant scorpion was covered similar to the to those crabs you ran into earlier.
was a demon
It
scorpion.
did look rather fiendish and spiky.
Okay.
Okay, I see. I'll accept that.
And nothing of.
Right, is that all Lulu's gonna do?
Yeah.
Alright. Stretch time. This one runs up.
Dretch gang, dretch gang,
Dretch
dretch
gang.
gang.
Dretch gang, boys. Dretch gang. One bite, one claws. Oh, it's a good thing it didn't have advantage. Now those will hit, and then Dretch gang, Dretch gang. This one has to dash. Thus forcing this one, who would have been able to get in, to also have to dash. They start surrounding these mezzoliths.
It's a hard dretch life for us.
Back to the imp.
Go get him, Zalgi. I'm sure he'll be happy to fucking shiv a demon in the back. Would I have advantage?
I mean, he is invisible.
That is true, too.
That does hit.
Alright, 5 piercing and poison if that matters.
5 damage. Not for a dretch.
Alright. Pop!
Alright. Dretch. It will bite and claw at this mezzolith and fail spectacularly. Snowy.
Ah. Actually, right before it's my turn, I see my opportunity to
Yes, you
fire
do.
my shot. So I'll do that first.
We're Dretch.
We're dretch. We're dretch.
That's definitely a hit.
To that dretch.
And that dretch that the imp stabs is dead as hell.
Lovely. And now, sadly, there's nothing else in range, so I'll do the same thing and hold my shot.
Alright. And this Methalos's turn, it will attack the dretch on its right with its claws. Oh. It is trident? Alright, that's a bit better. See, the dretch manages to avoid getting raked with the claws, but then it just steps forward and thrusts the trident straight into its chest, and the dretch dies. Then
Don't do it, Trevik.
it's not Trevik's turn.
Oh, is it a shadow?
It's not a shadow.
A wild boy ascends from the stairwell.
Oh, Jesus!
The other curtains swing open,
What?
and you see men.
I don't see.
Nice fucking dreads,
Those
dude.
who can see him see a man.
Yeah, you're looking good.
You're looking like a fucking bearded devil in disguise.
He has darker colored skin, sick dreads. I'm not kidding. It almost, you can see he's got like an almost sort of priestly garb to him.
I think he's a demon. Look at those eyes.
They're trying to trick us.
Yes, his eyes have like a faint orange glow to them,
I'm gonna
and
stick with
his
mine.
fingers end in claws.
Alright,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
I really hope he is a bearded devil and not a campion.
He looks at you guys, and then straight up ignores you and takes a few steps into the room, turning his gaze down towards the dretches.
Hey, you guys know him?
My token hasn't seen his token yet, so I legally can't say.
Which is... Okay.
shitty fumbling all the time.
I did that thing where I roll like almost max damage on something, and it's just absurd. Yeah, okay, so this dretch in the middle. Let me just double check something real quick. Yep, no resistance to that. The dretch in the middle, just, you see its skin just start to turn pale, crack, and the whole thing almost turns to ash and just crumbles. It just dies. Trevik flicks his head around to take a look in and decides that he's happy staying back where you guys are.
Good choice.
Good choice. So, what did the dreadlocked man do to that dretch?
He looked at him.
Oh! I don't like that.
He looked at him, and the dretch just died. Now, the Mezzaloth will attack the dretch below it. Claws and trident. But he's having a hard time with this dretch as it's pushing him back. Alaric.
Let's step forward. You mind telling me what's going on here? As all my mirror images will say in unison. I'm gonna blast this stretch here with an ice knife. So that'll explode and hit everything else within 5 feet. I don't think it needs to hit for it to explode.
Okay, well, it does hit the dredge.
It's 6 to him and 6 to everything else within 5 feet if we fail that save.
Yeah. So it's the one next to both Mezzaloths, right?
Yep.
Okay, 6 to him, and then the Mezzaloths. Let's make a save. Does it do half or nothing on a fail if they succeed?
Ice knife. No. I think it doesn't do any if they succeed.
Okay. 1 succeeds.
It says they must succeed or take 2d6 damage.
The one that doesn't succeed is also resistant, so it takes very little. Also, the man does respond to you, and he just says, "It's pest control."
Are you with the bugs?
They are my servants.
Sorry!
Oops.
Rodra.
Well, the bugs wanted to stab me earlier. They may not be here for the same thing. They'll probably fight us after this, and I couldn't instantly kill anyone if I wanted to. So I guess I'll just help. I'll keep killing dretches. I will throw Ray of Frost at this dretch. Yeah.
Alright, that's a hit.
Ice, ice, baby.
See as the Ray Frost slams into this dredge, just this layer of frost starts to coat over its body and it falls over.
I will not. I'll step out in front of Alric. And I won't do anything else. I'm done.
Alright, Zulsa.
Right there. Going for the Eldritch Blast. Oof.
The first full hit.
For 12.
12 damage. Ooh. That's actually just enough, as while it's having a fight with the Mesloth, you manage to slam it square in the chest and send it careeling over. Crashes to the floor, dead.
That would work. Obviously you are here for different interests.
Me to kill demons.
Oh, good.
Oh. We're here for the same reason. We're totally down to help.
Roll me a charisma check. Deception or persuasion, up to you.
Me?
Yeah, I mean, whether you're lying or telling the truth.
I mean, I'm not lying. I don't have any issue with them. And I'll use saving face to boost that by another. How many does it go to? 5, so that's an 18. Well, it's only if I fail the inability check, so... It's only if I fail I get that bonus.
Okay, well, you didn't.
Okay.
So, if he holds up one hand, both of the Mesaloths lower their weapons. That's this one. And now that you can get a better look at him, as he introduces himself as Gideon Lightwood.
Oh, he is a wicked.
Wow.
Oh. I was about to say,
Oh my God.
this man, he 100% looks Chilton as fuck to me.
Why are the clawed fingers though?
Yeah, he actually looks a lot less evil with that full body image. The way you described him, I thought he had like long, gangrene hag hands.
No.
Yeah, he doesn't actually look that bad. So you're just here to kill demons? I'm Odra, by the way.
Pleasure. And thanks for the assistance with those pests.
Sorry for the collateral.
What?
I'll get over it.
So there's a giant scorpion in the crypt? It's kind of odd.
Less that it was in the crypt.
It was cold.
There's been some trouble around here. If you hadn't noticed.
I mean, we just got here like a day ago, so it's kind of... Well, actually, no, it hasn't even been a day. It's only been like 9 hours.
Yes, probably less than that. Actually, no, about 9. That's right.
The demons coming out of the ossuary is a more recent issue.
Why are they doing that?
Let's see if he actually knows.
Gideon, like, light right. Gideon light ward.
It's the same thing. It doesn't tell me if he
We
knows.
actually still have access to the thing, by the way.
Yeah, you can just open up your handout.
I'm gonna assume he does. I don't have a reason to believe he wouldn't. There's a demonic portal somewhere downstairs.
Now, I'm kind of ignorant on this, but we're literally in hell right now. Why do they need a demonic portal?
Demons aren't native to hell.
Yes, that's
Oh
what
yeah, the whole
Demons,
demon
not
stuff.
devils. They do hate each other.
quite
That we
significantly.
know because we did lots of reading.
He like points at the imp and then the two Meslos and goes, "Devils."
Well, regardless, we're here for an entirely different reason, but we're happy to help out. What we need to do here is probably going to coincide regardless.
You see, we're looking for someone,
And something.
and possibly something.
All of the above.
See, wouldn't have anything to do with that armed group that came through a few days ago, would it?
It has everything to do with that group.
Are they the ones
I'm-
walking around outside?
I have seen them. They came through earlier, and since they weren't demons, I decided that they could go past. But since there's demons coming out of the ossuary now, I've never have enough to assume that those guys were in league with these pests.
Have they caused this?
Well, yes, but summoning rituals like
worrisome.
that are quite easy.
Well, I can only really think of. He'd probably only do that if they wanted to do some kind of fight fire with fire type situation. That doesn't really seem very forward thinking of them.
I'm going to assume that it was unintentional. Or perhaps a side effect of this helmet.
Maybe.
I fear something has definitely gone wrong.
So I see Travis speaks up. He's like, I don't believe that the Archduke would have done that on purpose. It's more likely he made a mistake, or it was completely coincidental.
Well, regardless of anything, we aren't gonna get any answers up here.
Come with us, Gideon. We'll put a stop to the demons, and we'll find out what happened to that group.
I am not going with you.
No?
There's enough to take care of up here. But, and he looks at the two Maslos and then motions to the one that is more beat up. Says, go with them. And, like, hops over to you guys.
Alright.
I'll stay up here and make sure nothing else gets out.
By the way, battle scars are really sexy. Can confirm this.
Appreciated. Does this one have a name?
No. You can call it whatever you want.
Can I start examining the Mezzoloth? I don't think we've read about these. It's definitely not on our list.
Yeah. Because they are... while he mentioned towards it and called it a devil, it's not exactly a devil either.
Yeah.
It's a bug.
Roll... fuck. I guess religion?
Yeah, religion probably the most apt thing.
You can't determine what exactly this creature is.
Hmm.
Bugman 2.0.
All you can tell is that it is fiendish in nature.
Well, appreciate the assistance. Good luck in whatever you're doing there.
Are you a friend of the Archduke? You seem to know him well enough to know he wasn't going to open up a clandestine portal to another realm.
We were never exactly on speaking terms.
By proxy, then?
Almost everyone in town knew who the Archduke was.
Kind of a need-to-know basis, I assume.
Yeah, I mean, if you live in Altura, it's probably a good idea to know who your Archduke is. it's, we never really had much opportunity to speak to each other, what with the difference in position and all that.
Understandable. I try and speak with a lot of people who are way, way above my station all the time, but they're usually just very rude.
I can understand that. Most of my higher-ups were pretty rude as well.
Is it rude to assume that you are Jotun or related to?
Not at all. Actually, I'm on my mother's side.
I could tell. It's been a while since I've seen anyone from home.
I haven't been there myself.
Well,
Come on, Zulsa. We're in hell. People are dying.
It's fun, isn't it? Alright. I'm coming. Sorry. We'll have to catch up later. Share notes on summoning. Like, hold up Zalgi in snake form. He's very polite.
Oops. You guys gather up because I will move you down the stairs.
I'm surprised. I expected him to be like a Camby and just to turn around and be like, all right, you're next.
Well, I mean, we are annihilating demons, so it's pretty good.
Well, yeah, but, I just expected that to be the twist, because that encounter didn't seem too bad yet. I didn't think I was already dead.
Paste.
Dark.
Couple of you. Yeah. Well, I've pasted you on the DM layer so I can properly put everyone on the staircase.
Ah!
My eyes!
My legs!
I like to close my eyes when I walk into rooms, so I get excited when I see everything at the same time.
Token layer.
That sounds very... much more erotic than needed to be.
Erotic. What are you talking about?
I'd like to go in blind.
Alright, you come downstairs, and the room you find yourselves entering into is a small workshop, which appears to be where priests and acolytes prepared dead bodies for final interment. Interment?
Internment, I think. Oh, interment.
There's definitely... Yeah, it's interment.
As they enter the afterlife.
The place has been ransacked, with knives, saws, piping, and tubes littering the floor. Acid and embalming fluid pool everywhere, amid a field of shattered flasks and jars.
Well, they seem definitely busy down here, or the earthquakes have broken everything. Probably the earthquakes.
Yeah, I don't really know what you'd bother to steal from something like this.
I'll just kind of look over the stuff in the room and see if there's any interesting things on the floor.
Roll survival.
This is gonna go great.
You fucking die.
I probably will.
You drink bleach.
I would. I can roll a 0.
You don't find anything particularly interesting that's not, like, already broken or pooling in a fetid mess.
I just enjoy the mayhem that's splayed out before me.
Hopefully the Archduke is still alive. It'd be a real shame that was telling me back there. It's already dead.
Well, considering how long he has been out here and there are demons being summoned, either he is getting truly desperate or is face down, ass up, being consumed.
Right, I forgot to copy Trevik. Fuck.
Go get the hero. We can't play this game without...
I forgot about Trevik!
Trevor!
He's my moral support. If Trevik dies, Odra commits suicide. Everybody get out your seppuku
Sorry,
knife.
sorry.
Oh, okay, good. He's still alive. I put my
catching
seppuku
up.
knife away.
Sudoku! That's the point where everyone goes to commit Sudoku with their fucking knives, and then like Zulsa stops, and then like after everyone's bled out, she eats their fucking hearts and finds them in the afterlife anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, no, I would kill you first. I'd commit suicide.
She's like,
All of us looking also.
she's like dead and bleeding on the floor, and it's like, all right, good, we can Sudoku ourselves now. Kills
No,
oneself.
I saw you get back up once. I'm removing your head.
Damn
The
it.
head's coming off and going off the side. Then seppuku.
Alright.
I use my hand to firmly grasp the apparatus by which this door operates, and then I operate it with the utmost efficiency so as to render it ajar.
Roll a d20 for door operation.
Gotcha. Ooh,
Damn.
that's a good door operation.
You operate that door so well that it just opens so smoothly and cleanly like it had recently been applied WD-40.
Goddamn.
In fact, you think the embalming fluids that splashed onto it may have worked in a similar manner.
I'm glad I'm so good with doors. I don't know what you guys would do without me.
He is so scared. You can handle my door any day.
I'm waiting for everybody to start moving.
I always forget that Odra, like, isn't Odra supposed to be female?
Odra is a woman, yeah, but I mean, they're a hobgoblin. I expect they all act kind of gruff.
That's fair. I just keep accidentally saying he.
Yeah.
Keep an eye for Druchis.
Oh. These passageways actually both go different ways.
Oh,
Hmm.
I thought they led the same direction.
One direction. Never should have come here.
Alright, what's with the stars?
Alright. What you're looking into is a rubble-strewn vault containing 5 marble statues. You can't see one of them, but there are 5 marble statues atop daises. 4 of the statues are unrecognizable, their features badly marred by a rock fallen from the cracked ceiling. The 5th is a finely carved statue of a kneeling man.
Well, I don't see anything wrong with this. Let's go. Which one's the kneeling man?
Let's say the one at the back.
Back left?
oh.
Or is there one
No,
further
just
back?
the back.
Okay.
Far end of the room has one.
I will go look at it because it's the only intact statue, and I'm curious since we bothered to walk all the way in here.
Doesn't seem to be anything here.
Alright, taking a look at the statue, you get the feeling that it was sculpted as if there was meant to be a helmet, but there is no helm.
Is it like I can see the grooves, or just like the design seems to imply I would be wearing a helmet?
Yeah, like actual grooves and stuff. The statue was clearly sculpted to fit a helmet.
I'm guessing the helmet used to sit here. It's a statue that's clearly made to be wearing one.
Okay, so the Duke made it this far and took the helmet.
Now,
Well, technically, anybody could have made it this far.
I'm stupid, so I need to check something really quick.
This room is
Was
filled
the
with
statue supposed to-
devils.
No.
There was 20 D10
No, I don't think anything happens with that.
Alright.
You desire to
think
put your
it's
head
not.
on the statue.
And you didn't really. Okay, no one looked at that, so. You know what?
Mhm.
Alaric's on the other side of the room, and he's the only one who can do this. So, therefore, nothing.
Oh,
All right, good.
okay.
Well, it's a case of he's the only one who saw something earlier, so he maybe could figure out what the deal with the statue man is.
I remember if you said, "Hey,
But
this is helmet."
determining off of this, anyone else can roll me a history or religion check.
Sure.
I guess
Pretty
try
good.
history.
Erdra, you realize, and Zulsa,
Well, okay.
you both realize that this man is meant to be Lanish Fogel, a revered hero of El Tural's past, and a paladin of Torm.
I will say his name. You said his name was Lagish Toril?
Lanish Fogel.
Lanish Fogel. Considering that a lot of other things have activated based on names, I will say his name aloud to the statue. Hello, Lanish Fogel.
It does nothing.
Okay. I thought it'd like animate or something.
I was just saying the thing earlier with Alaric is because the stained glass window that Alaric saw, the only one that hadn't been completely shattered, also had an image of Lanish Fogel on it. So he would have been like, well, it's the same guy.
Understandable. We all apparently know Alturo's history very well. And Torm related.
Well, considering that one's missing a helm, I'll still check out the other statues, curiously.
They are too badly damaged to really get any defining features out of them.
Well, we found where the helmet probably was, so there's that.
It's all but one's been defaced.
Alright, let's go the other way.
Zoom, zoom. I'll wait for you at the crossroads. Another branching path.
I don't have any demons yet.
Why do they always have to make these ossuaries like friggin' mazes? That's the one, mazes.
How many ossuaries have you been in your life?
2.
Hang on. Hold up, everyone. I want to listen for a minute. I would like to try to hear things.
Okay. Roll perception.
That was bad.
You don't pick up anything aside from the sound of your allies breathing.
Breathe so loud.
No, it is just an awful mouth breather.
It's quite silent down here. I don't hear any activity.
Waiting for everybody to catch up slightly. I don't want to initiate combat and have everybody be 60 feet down the hallway.
Of course. Is it dark in here?
Yes,
Alright.
you are underground.
Lulu has cast light on something I wear, of course.
I use my gauntlet. I'm at
You
60
still
feet.
have the lighting I gave you earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, my gauntlet emits 60 feet of light, so I'm also like a giant lantern.
It's very convenient.
I
You
have
have lighting.
the dark vision.
Although I'd imagine that'd be really awkward to rely on, because it's like, you know, like you're behind me and it's just casting wild shadows around the room while you're trying to see.
Don't have much of alternative.
God, it really would.
What's up with all these?
Podiums.
The area you are looking into now is a huge chamber lined by funerary shelves along the stone walls above 6 bare daises, creating a display of dusty humanoid bones rising from floor to ceiling.
Wait, are you saying there's just like a big pile of bones on each one of them?
No, they're like shelves. It's a tomb.
Oh, okay, it's like that.
They're not piles.
I interpreted it like they did some insane necromancy type
There's a
stuff.
demonic bone pillar on each of these.
Like, you know, pretty suspect. Well, let's just continue with my walking along the right wall strategy.
I think the left loops back around, so let's go right.
Alright, we have another room. Is this more tomb?
This section is an area set with cushions and low stools of brown oak. Above an empty dais, the wall is covered with a mosaic shaped from colored chips of bone, artfully arranged to depict scenes of funerals, the migration of souls, and the celestial realms. Lettering along the bottom of the mosaic reads, "Contemplate life. Death comes soon enough."
A bit more, but
Does anyone have proficiency in religion?
no.
Negative.
Nope.
Okay.
We think nothing of it.
Think of how much better this game would be if we had a paladin.
Imagine if he didn't
R.I.P.
die.
The guy
There-
who could have told you exactly what this room is. As if
Oh,
you probably couldn't just figure it out yourself.
There are stairs back here.
Hmm.
There's actually a reason to go into the throne.
And is this where you sit and contemplate life?
Yes, amongst the dead. Just like back at home. Usually it's not this cushy though.
Yeah, I wonder where they're hiding a portal down here. It seems to be pretty normal other than all the overturned tables.
It's very quiet.
A door.
I move up so that I am adjacent to the door and I begin examining its mechanism so as to best...
Roll perception.
Okay,
She always do this.
I've done this since this door. Ooh. This door defeats me.
Is door.
This door seems to lack a handle? What?
Alaric, help me. How does this door work?
It's probably voice activated. There any
tried
symbols on the door?
Have you tried pushing on it?
It's snowy. No door opens when you push on it.
Are there any symbols on the door?
No.
Go on, Snowy. Push
I
on
pushed the door.
Okay. Snowy, go in front. You push open the door. It is not locked.
Wow. Wow, it opens when you push it, guys.
Oh.
A shallow meditation pool fills this room, set off from a broad landing edged by a low-wrought iron railing.
It's a man.
Wondrous frescoes along the walls depict souls gaining the blessings of Lathander, Torm, Helm, and Tyr. The frescoes on one wall have been twisted into abyssal forms surrounding a shimmering portal. The pool is littered with the mutilated bodies of humans wearing the uniforms of Baldur's Gate and Elturel. The swirling water of the pool rolls with shadow and is shot through with patches of black ichor where demons have fallen. An armored man with a shield slung over his back crouches among the bodies, writhing in pain. His eyes are closed, and his hands clutch at a gold helm on his head, as if trying in vain to claw it off.
Shit.
Unintelligible words spill from his lips, some sounding saintly and solemn, while others resonate with a cruel hissing.
That looks incredibly cursed.
Well, we
It does.
definitely found it.
As much as I want to close the door, we should probably find out who this is.
Over here.
Trebek. Come here.
Yep.
This guy familiar to you?
You know, to me because that's the it's the Archduke Raven God.
All right, come on.
Sprints in.
Oh,
Oi, oi, oi.
Goodbye. Man, imagine having remove curse.
This post made by the non-remove curse gang.
One of my top choices.
Well, I'm gonna go do something really stupid.
Should probably try to
Zolta
take it
slipped
off.
into the wall. Zolsa,
Yes.
you know, anyone,
Uh-huh.
who understands celestial or abyssal?
Nope.
Inferno.
Negative.
I know Abyssal.
There you go.
Okay. You're able to recognize some of the words escaping from his lips. You want to make me a Arcana or Religion check?
Arcana. Dab.
Okay, listening to his speech like flicker back and forth between this language you don't understand at all and something you do. You get the feeling that there's some psychic struggle taking place in his mind between power you can't quite recognize and something demonic.
Hey, Shield. Do you recognize what he's saying?
I always forget to open the shields thing.
I forgot about him for a second. I was like, wait, I have a shield.
Oh wait, Lulu speaks Celestial, right?
Lulu does.
Yes.
So Lulu can also make the check.
Oh, what? An int check?
Yep.
Oh, they're pretty smart. No, not really.
The shield does not. It does not speak Abyssal.
Speaks infernal.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, alright, grab onto me in case I slip in, because I feel like I'm about to die. This is an incredibly bad idea. I'd like to try to remove his helmet.
With
Okay.
a very wide grin, like she's enjoying watching this for every second. It would be recommended to be careful. He's being torn apart by himself mentally. I think he's messing with magics that he truly didn't comprehend just yet.
Can't we get somebody more expendable to try doing that?
Maybe don't touch it just yet.
Are you are you nominating our cool bugman to do it?
Yep.
No, we don't want to kill this guy. Just give me a second.
Alright.
Trevor said, maybe pull him out of the water at least.
Okay.
If the helmet possesses something, I'd rather kill the bug than you.
I'm glad I'm above the bug in your mind.
Everybody is above the bug. Fuck you.
Yes.
Well, does he appear to be being held in the water? Or is he just like flailing?
He's just flailing. The water's about a foot deep.
Oh, okay, so it's literally not a problem. He's just flailing in a shallow pool.
Yes.
Okay.
Just please take him out of the corpse-filled water. Thank you.
Okay. I will grab him by one of his arms and drag him up.
Okay, you can drag him up.
Okay.
You pull him up. Roughly the same time, you see the portal in front of you crackle,
Ooh.
and 3 large creatures step out of it.
Fuck.
What was the portal?
She.
I did say there was a portal.
You did say there was a portal, yeah.
It wasn't doing anything though, but now it is.
What in all of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 hells is that?
Celestials.
3 wild-eyed minotaurs
Those aren't demons.
step through the portal.
Could you go back, please?
Each of them ready, and you're gonna have to roll an initiative for this.
Oh my god, near Fiend did speak Minotaur.
Was it ready?
Alright, after we deal with this, we're taking the helmet off him whether he likes it or not.
Just let me. I legit had no idea there was a portal there, otherwise I would have dispelled it.
I feel like that would not work.
Yeah, I don't think that would work either.
Right.
I can't believe there's just 3 minotaurs in this room.
They're not even demons. What are they doing in there?
Well, from the
You're
looks of
supposed
it, it summons either things from the abyss or things from the celestial.
Second theory. This man was trying to control a helmet he had no fucking idea how to use and just made a plane shift portal with the helmet.
And he's probably like, I need help!
Help me!
And he's just flailing and shit himself in a shallow pot.
Imagine if we didn't have an imp and a fucking demon with us. They'd be like, oh, these guys are buddies with Celestial. They're probably nice.
And a fucking Hollyphant. I guarantee these guys just came from a random roving pack of assholes.
They look like a random roving pack of assholes.
Trevik, I didn't put Trevik on.
Trevik!
We need our hero.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is dangerous. If Trevik dies here, we all have to commit suicide.
And,
Yeah, if Trevik dies, you lose and get reset to the last checkpoint.
and our bug friend as well.
Yeah, the bug friend.
This is now an escort mission.
If the bug friend dies, like, he's expendable. That one's okay. But if Trevik dies, last checkpoint.
He doesn't have a name yet. If the bug friend manages to get some kills here, he gets to level up and join us permanently.
Oh yeah, if the bug thing kills 2 of these minotaurs, he gets to level up.
I don't think that's how it works, but sure. Let me just make sure everything's in order. Okay. Alaric, you're up first. Technically, so is Erdros, so it's up to you guys. What do you want to go in?
I mean, I'm just going to stand in front of my turn, so I don't really need to go first.
I only wish I could just shoot a lightning bolt into the water and it hits all 3 of them. That'd be pretty good.
Would be pretty good.
Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna level 3 Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Hold my attack if one gets in range.
Just by the way, your Shadow Blade has taken on a slightly more demonic visage.
What?
Nope.
Yeah, what's pretty cool. It's kind of like it's kind of like Udra's shield.
Hey, leave my shield out of this.
Dope.
That's lit, my man.
Love your sword.
Well, I mean, the obvious choice here would be for me to just... Well, wait, these are minotaurs. They're minotaurs.
Flesh.
Fireworks, wow.
Yeah, they're just like the living version of those things you've been killing like the whole time you've been here.
Yay.
What is the radius of fireball? Am I about to fireball us?
20 feet.
Big enough to hit all of us, probably.
If you hit the back wall,
Yeah, that isn't really the best. Okay,
if
well,
you hit the back wall,
everybody.
it will stop directly in front of you.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, sure. Back wall.
Remember, fireball is to a point. You go off the corners.
Okay. I'm just gonna shield fireball.
All right.
It's a good fireball roll.
Shield's DC is 21. They have to make a dex save. And they don't have any bonus to dex saves. They all automatically fail.
Nice.
There is literally no chance of them succeeding this save.
And Lyra sweeps in for the kill.
Lyra will now be playing the Mesaloth. Alright, do you want to attack?
Is it possible? I mean, wasn't it my action to shoot the fireball?
It is.
Okay, yeah. Is it possible for me to move Writhing Man behind me? I suspect they aren't going to do anything to him, but I just want him out of the way.
You can.
Okay.
You want to like swap spots with him? Or?
Yes, I'd like to switch spots with them.
Yeah.
Because I'd like to fireball them again, so I'm hoping they just all run up and try to slam me.
I see. Well, it's the first Minotaur's turn. This one is going to run up and attack Zulsa, because it's in line with Zulsa.
No!
Come on.
I'll suck your dick!
Oh no.
I don't want to see that.
Minotaurs are not very smart.
Exactly.
Delete.
Oh, charge only requires 10 feet. You're getting
Uh-oh.
gold, lady. That's a 14 to hit.
Of course that's gonna hit. She has no fucking arm.
For 27 damage.
Okay.
Also, you are sent flying backwards into the wall.
So I guess my imp just bumps up.
I kind of really want to say you take an extra d6 of damage for slamming into the wall, because you didn't get the full movement from the from the horn.
No, the imp caught her, reducing the damage.
Okay, the imp takes the damage because it gets slammed into the wall.
Good servant.
I won't. If you were right against the wall and it did that, I would, but you only had 5 feet of movement left. Trevik's up next. Sees Zulsta gets slammed backwards and runs up to protect her.
Oh, good boy.
The ultimate
Shield
soldier.
up, spear in hand, thrusts forward. Oh, what a man!
The absolute Chattington.
Damage to this Minotaur. It's alright, I've got you!
Thank you.
The next Minotaur was going to charge Trevik. But Trevik moved.
So it's two. Oh no. No, Snowy! I never got to hug you.
That is a 22 to hit.
I will uncanny dodge.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
lucky. That's 19 damage, reduced to 9.
That's
Also,
not so
it
bad.
charges straight into my sword.
That-
Or it doesn't.
And
actually,
you
no.
are knocked back 10 feet, Snowy. Yeah, you do have advantage. Oh, ooh.
Oh.
I don't think you would, because people have lights on now.
Oh yeah, Odra's really
You're
bright.
actually in bright light.
I'm literally using the sun.
Mm. Oh,
I mean,
go bug boy.
You never told Odra how your spell works, so I wouldn't have turned it off.
Yeah, I like
No, it's
it.
fair. More people need light than me not really need light.
Alright. And then Bug Boy. Who has an opening. Useful.
Please don't go into the middle. Oh, thank you, Bug Boy.
Bug Boy steps up. Slay this foul creature. Swings its claws. Scrapes a hole open in its chest, then thrusts the trident through it. Does 27 damage.
What?
It got a crit on the trident.
Okay. Understandable.
And then Zulsa.
Buttered, bleeding, and all so familiar situation. Gonna try and fucking Eldritch Blast this motherfucker twice in the face.
The second one hits. Ten force damage.
With that, I'm also going to slide Trevik, especially since he jumped in front of me. My +1 mace. You can make better use of this.
Oh.
He now has a magic weapon.
Nice. Lulu.
Lulu's going to move to there and fire off the final trumpet for today. And it will be blasting.
Alright. Minotaurs must make con saves.
That's low. Ew.
Oof. Two of them also saved.
Yeah. They do look pretty constituted.
Alright.
Yep, done.
This last one shakes its head, roars extra loud, and then charges straight at Odra.
Come at me.
And that is only a 19 to hit.
Blocked.
As it bounces off your shield, it is seemingly put off balance. Imp!
That imp's about to eat a fireball.
He's fire immune.
Well, that's good to know. Because I don't care about
Phone check, motherfucker!
Wow.
This imp's a Chad.
15 DC, eat a dick, boy!
Alright. Con save.
The target must make on a DC on a failed save.
It fails.
What did it make on the DC?
Fucking Christ. 30 damage.
From an imp.
Wow. I hate it.
Please tell me this Minotaur just drops.
Well, see, the unfortunate thing is that the imp's poison damage is the save and not
I know.
the hit itself.
That's true. Damn it. So it'd be not.
So it doesn't get the extra 13. That does, however, come to 18. Still enough.
Yes!
Still kills it. As this Minotaur seizes up and just collapses into the water. And that brings us around to Snowy.
Pick myself up and fire an arrow at the bastard that gored me, you son of a bitch. Fuck you.
Alright, you just step up, draw back your short bow, and fire an arrow straight into its eye socket. And it keels over backwards. Another splash into the water. 2 are dead.
That'll learn ya. And I'll start
Alaric,
it.
you're up.
Oh. Guess I'll zip forward into this boy. Make 2 slashes.
You do have advantage, it recklessly attacked.
Oh.
And that's a hit.
And then
19 damage. And that second swing is enough to finish it off.
Alright, let's take the helmet off this idiot.
Combat is over.
Really hope that closes the portal.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Okay. You grab the helmet, and it does not seem to be coming off.
Mm.
It seems to be stuck on his head.
Not very surprised. Do you
There's
know?
also
Mm.
additional information from your check. Is that you get the feeling that no simple spell is going to break what has happened here with the helmet, but that a more involved ritual might be able to free Ravengard and shut down the portal, by allowing Torm to sanctify the area.
We would probably need someone to cast a ceremony spell here to purify the area.
Ah, great. Well, can any of you do that?
What about the acolyte back at the keep?
I mean, we'd just be letting this place fill back up with demons, but him being alive is more important than the helmet. I just briefly had a vision of chiseling that off.
is it?
If there's nothing we can do here right now, we should go.
Well, you just carry him with us.
Yes,
Like it'd be a huge deal.
we should do that.
Just be on guard. I don't think this magic will separate from his body, and nor will it stay here.
If we bring him to the rest of the survivors, it's very likely that portals will open up near them and put them in danger.
So are you purporting that we kill him?
All I'm saying is this one life is less important than the hundreds.
This one
Maybe we
life
should-
might have what we need to save the hundreds.
Hey, wait a second. Didn't those pillars up there emit that, like, whole purifying radiant light thing?
We
I think so. I didn't really see it happen.
should bring him towards the statues and try, at least. That,
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
or since
Do
he...
you know what we should do, Lulu?
Good question.
Come on, elephant.
Yeah, Lulu just responds to saying, "I think we should try to free him.
Yeah.
There's nothing this great group of friends can't take care of, right?"
Oh my fucking god.
You're right. Okay.
Pillar plan.
Together we can overcome anything.
I love the killers too. She says that she's
And I
like
mean, hey.
dripping a pool. No, we just need a short rest. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, I'm going to start dragging him out of the room.
Okay. I'll attach him to my squad of dragging boys.
We're going to take him back upstairs to a pillar, and we're going to turn it on.
Alright.
Yep.
Everyone just group up back in the, yeah, just here will do, so I can grab everyone. If you're just walking back, there's not much to,
Oh, hey!
Trevic's driver's
Trevik,
here!
you've arrived.
Your god has arrived.
You've gotten an
Solid
upgrade.
hit on a minute.
I've handed
my
you my
God.
+1
A
mace.
real Minotaur.
Yeah, a real Minotaur, not a skeleton one this time.
Oh, am I fucking it up?
Oh, you
You
got
got
one
one
hit
for
and they all
six.
died.
Yeah, you only got to land one hit and then they all died.
Okay, that's still pretty mint.
Yes, the imp stole the kill
The
this
legend
time.
of Travic continues.
Trevik, you have a +1 mace now that glows with an eerie light.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We have found the Archduke. He is
What
here
mace?
with us.
Yeah, the mace
Man,
from
you
the basement of the Vampire mansion.
Oh, that one.
Okay, you gave me a spooky mace. Okay, I need to add that as a
Fuck
weapon.
yeah,
attack.
dude.
Yeah, it's the +1
Alright.
mace that gives a spooky glow.
That's better than using a spear if you're just going to use the spear one-handed.
Yeah, you can actually do full damage now.
Okay, so hang on. How much damage does it do? A 1d8?
D6.
D6.
A d6.
But
Okay,
it is a +1 weapon.
Trevik. There we go. And
Yes,
then
it
I
can
move you
actually
back.
hurt
with this map.
things that are resistant.
Oh, I hope he isn't still here because I feel like he's about to decapitate this man to make it stop.
He sure is.
Oh, aren't we going to Torm's statue pillar?
Oh, you mean Gideon?
I mean, this guy might have a solution. Let's ask him.
Yeah, cut his
that's
head off.
actually a good point.
The statues downstairs didn't do anything.
Alright.
Yeah, I know. I was taking him back
Yeah.
up to the hero pillars.
It was Josh that was saying it. I'm just saying the ones outside. It's the ones outside the building. Not the ones
Gideon
downstairs.
with
Is he
returned.
actually still here?
Yes, he is actually still here.
We found our man and the problem.
And he like looks between you all, and like especially Raven Guard. He sees like he glares at him for moans. He is not leaving.
We were just going to try to use the pillars to make the helmet come off.
Don't suppose you know how to get the helmet off of him? Because if you can, then everything will fix itself. Pretty sure.
Then there will be no problem.
I don't know what that's got to do with anything.
Well,
That's something against him in particular.
Father?
He went downstairs. That bloody portal opened up. And now I get to see him crouched over you, whispering in their tongue.
Oh, yes.
we think
We should
mean,
kill
he'll like
him
us.
and be done with it.
think the helmet is possessing him. We'd like to not kill him.
Then we should kill him and be done with it.
Can we at least try the pillar thing first? You can watch. Like, it'll be right outside.
Fine.
Worst comes to worst, we can just knock him out.
I mean, I don't really think knocking him out's gonna fix
Yeah, I
it.
think
though, so
killing
think
is
he-
required.
Well, he's
Unless
mumbling
the helmet
everything.
comes off, he's gonna have to.
He's doing all the mumbling.
Jester
We can't make this situation worse than it already is.
What's that?
Oh, sure. we
Jester
can.
can control traffic for me now.
Yes.
Hooray.
Excellent.
Okay, which one of these pillars wasn't turned on earlier?
Uh,
The iron.
the only one that got turned on was the one at the very bottom.
Wait a
Okay,
minute.
well, I'll drag him on over to this one.
We survived the full graveyard area. Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Still in it.
Okay, never
There was
mind.
literally almost nothing in there. We just wandered around and found him immediately.
Okay, I don't get my +1 strength just yet.
Yeah, I told, like I said, Trevor can have +1 strength after you guys finish this like section and return to the High Hall Cathedral.
If he survives.
You're looking good
So
so
he's done a
far.
good job so far.
Yeah,
Alright,
I will. I'll prop him up against the pillar. I'm not going to scroll back up in chat to find the names, but I rolled really well in the history check, so I know which one this one is.
Yeah. You speak the name, it lights up with a faint radiant energy, nothing happens.
Well, it's bad news for him.
Shit.
Honestly, like I said, the helmet itself is probably more important than his life.
Well,
But it could be to getting out of here.
I will go over to our little friend and pull out my sickle and just kind of whisper in his ear, like, I could make it a slow show for you if you like.
I'd rather it just be over with.
You want me to
I
just drink
cast
snack?
Detect Magic with my wand.
Okay. Your magic detection determines that the helmet is mundane.
Huh?
He's fucking possessed.
The helmet's not magical.
Okay.
It never was.
Is he magical?
There is like a faint sort of magical energy coming off of Ravengard. But you can't determine exactly what it is. Just this mix of like a bright, radiant white and shadowy blackness, which has nothing to do with.
Yeah, okay. What about
Are you saying
Gideon?
this out loud?
I'm about to. Does Gideon
Okay.
have any like magic stuff?
Gideon himself, no.
I've just used my magic detecting wand, and
Actually, you know what? I'll give you a little bit for Gideon. You detect some necromancy coming off of him.
yeah, right. We've seen that already. I've just used this wand I got from Wizard Otter Boy.
Water.
The helmet that
Lulu
Raven
says in your mind, Traxigol.
Traxago. His helmet is not magical. It's a totally mundane, normal helmet, but he's got a lot of evil and good energy in him. You've probably guessed that already, but there's nothing in the helmet.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna get out a
better reason to kill him.
No, give me a second. I'm gonna get out a chisel and just like tap it into the side of the helmet. Does it like chip?
No.
You have a crowbar. You can crowbar it off his head.
Well, the helmet isn't really the issue. Why is it stuck to his head?
Just bring in the
Not
question.
sure.
Obviously, a ceremonial spell would be needed to pull him free from it with the way he's speaking in tongues.
I pull out a small bottle of acid, and I'm gonna like drip a bit onto the helmet. I don't know.
It fizzles and very slightly warps the steel, but otherwise makes no difference.
Well, that did something.
Yeah, it's clearly not magical.
Guess I don't think magical items can get affected by acid, so there you go.
Well, Stabby Owl, good job working that out. I'm gonna interpose myself in between Gideon and that guy,
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Ravengard, but not making it look like I'm doing it on purpose. But I'm gonna get out my spell book and just touch a part of Ravengard's skin,
Okay.
like with my bare hand, and begin ritually casting Identify.
10 minutes.
10 fucking minutes.
Oh wait, no. I can cast it without a ritual, right?
Yes, you
One
can.
minute?
Got that pearl?
As long as it's
Yeah,
ready and
yeah.
you've got the spell.
Yeah, the pearl is the only thing I own.
Oh.
Okay.
You came prepared.
No, Zorsa owns me now because of this pearl.
Well,
Oh, yeah. Okay. Roll me a quick charisma save.
Uh-oh.
oh,
Oh.
good at that, right?
Okay.
You're possessed now. Tainted goods.
Or cast Shadow Blade.
You take 5 psychic damage, but determine that what is going on in his head as it touches your mind for just a moment is is essentially a psychic battle between Ravengard himself for his own mind, as well as Torm, who is helping him, and the demon Baphomet.
Holy shit.
That
What?
sounds pretty bad.
It does.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson got some shit going on, man.
You figure that his current state is because of that. But if you can somehow help him in this matter, and banish Baphomet from his mind, it could or should also get rid of the portal.
I'll let go of him and wipe some blood that started dripping from my ears or nose. Something very strange is going on inside of him. I now definitely disagree with killing him. Ravengard is in here, and so is Torm. And so is Baphomet. They're fighting over his body. But if Torm himself is trying to protect this man, it's probably important.
Important, and also we should get him back to the priest that could ceremonially save him.
I agree.
I mean, also, if we hope to pull this city out of hell, he probably has he's probably the only person with the information.
I'll kind of lean into Gideon a little bit and see, like, and imagine how angry Baphomet would be if you rob him of someone he was trying to possess.
There's also roll me a persuasion.
Oh boy. Can I get, well, I can't get advantage on that, so. Tried. I tried.
Say, I mean, everyone was talking about it. You can have advantage.
I mean, I want to ask Gideon something.
Huh? Okay.
Gideon, I know this is not... Gideon, I know you want to kill this man right now, but... Give us 24 hours.
Not even. We need like one.
Killing him seems like a far more surefire way of dealing with this issue. You're giving me ifs and maybes. If he's dead, there's nothing to fight over.
We'll make a deal. Once it fails, you can kill him. That's not an if. That's a certainty. But if
Temporary.
it succeeds, then you don't need to kill him.
Alaric, I'm assuming you're telling the truth, so roll me persuasion.
Oh, I am. If this doesn't work, I'll gladly let him kill him.
Yeah, then roll persuasion.
Please roll better than me.
I believe in you.
He's already dead.
The time I spend waiting, who knows how many more demons are going to come through that portal. He like starts to raise one of his claws.
Wait, maybe it's very temporarily.
I've got an idea. Lulu, you could speak telepathically to people's minds. Send Ravengard good thoughts and prayers.
Oh my god.
That
Yeah.
sounds really dangerous.
We're
I
about
stabbed
to,
the bird. I stabbed the bird.
about to see
You
Lulu
could save him with
fucking...
the power of friendship. Against a demon lord or whatever.
And this gun I found.
So we have Lulu roll me a charisma save.
Oh no.
Same thing that
Don't worry, they're good at that. Nice.
Alright. Lulu takes 3 psychic damage.
I'm gonna look around and see how everyone else is reacting to Gideon about to kill this man.
Lulu also tells you, Snowy, I don't know what he said back, but it really hurt.
Alright, don't do that then, I guess. And Alaric, Snowy has a hand on a short sword, ready to go.
Yeah, what about Odra?
Odra is looking with steadfast determination right at him.
Okay, if he raises his hand, I'm putting my hand on my rapier and it's gonna start, like, sparking with lightning. I would recommend against that, Gideon.
How about the temporary hostage situation? Obviously, you do not trust us. I am already very heavily injured from this. I can keep an eye on my friends and see if they have been successful or not. I stay here with you, obviously, as temporary payment is guaranteed of trying to hold this, or they bring his head to you. Obviously, they aren't about to leave me behind. And you can tell that I'm not exactly going to be able to resist you if you have me hostage.
You can have one more persuasion at disadvantage.
Damn it.
You tried so many
You
times.
guys have already failed this check twice.
Yeah, quite horrifically.
I don't want to have to fight this guy. This is really gonna hurt.
Can I, as Trevik, intimidate him?
Oh my fuck.
Trevor, no, you'll die first.
Come on!
Okay, how are you going to intimidate him?
I raise my bonk stick, I raise my shield. You are clearly outnumbered here. The Valorous will win if you decide to fight us all.
At that statement, I'm going to immediately start walking away.
Okay.
Amazing.
Roll, everyone stop. And roll me initiative.
Alright, can I release my lightning bolt if he begins to move?
Yes.
Alright, I guess we're fighting him.
I'm pointing.
Let me just extend this map out to the side a bit more as well.
It's about to be a mess. Goodbye, everybody. It's been fun.
I've had fun playing as Trevik.
Point blank.
Lulu's ready.
Oh my god, it's so low. 1, 1, 1, 1.
4 ones.
We'll either go after him or before him, so, you know, think of it like that.
I'm not ready.
Trevik, if you die here, we have to throw the Raven Guard off the edge.
I will not die. I cannot die.
You have a glorious purpose. You will succeed.
I can't believe we're fighting the cool dreads, man.
Has everyone rolled their initiative?
He like raises his weapon and he's just like, I've got some bad news for you, Captain.
I'm crashing this here plane.
Gideon. Let's see. Lightning bolt, dex save.
My name is Gideon. I'm gonna be Gillian, your boss.
Alright, he does fail the save. So he starts off by taking 20 minus 23. And that will start off the fight. Lulu.
Would Lulu see the lightning bolt and immediately go in for the kill?
I mean, she understands that you guys are now fighting this man, and he is very intent on, and he seems quite intent on going through you to kill Ravengard if he has to.
Yeah, alright.
Nah, Lulu's actually a conscientious objector.
Not to mention, you know, he's working with fiends.
Yeah,
She's
okay.
kind of against that.
Yes, Lulu will stab him in the back.
Alright,
18.
18. That will hit. He takes 6 damage. Is that all?
That is all.
All in.
It's the Mezzalot's turn. This one is the one that's inside. It hears this stuff going on, and it's going to come running out. How fast does it move? 40 feet? No, it's 35. 40, therefore, it will dash to get out to here. Gideon. You see some of the some of the scorch marks from the lightning start to patch over.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Now you fucked up!
Skin heals itself. And for this turn, Gideon will claw at Trevik.
No!
No!
Alright, Trevik manages to block the first swing. Gideon comes around with a second. Trevik manages to deflect it again.
Like my spirit, you will not block me! You will not break my spirit nor my god!
Alright,
The legendary
Second
cards.
we'll attack Lulu.
Yep.
Oh, don't stab
He
me.
will swing his claws at Lulu. But Lulu easily manages to avoid that, and it will thrust its trident at her for an 18 to hit.
Does hit. Non-magical?
Let me double check. Magic weapons.
Dang. Alright.
12 piercing damage.
Dang. That's bad.
And that brings us to Snowy.
So he's going to start off by stabbing this thing.
Stab it. That's a hit.
That's low.
14. Halved because you used your non-magical
I
weapon.
did. And now I stab it with my little other dagger. Wow!
Every time.
Just gonna switch the weapons around.
You really should.
Real quick. Okay, it is resistant to cold.
Hiroshima Blast.
7, 8 damage.
And I'll end my turn there.
You can't spell nutrition without nut.
Alright. Zulsa.
This seems like a really bad idea, but okay, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that guy right there.
Pains me to say that I think the Pissor will block that.
That is true. I'm effectively useless
This
here.
horror is quite annoying.
I'm quite literally useless here.
Wait, Pissora's gonna block their spells?
Pissor blocks all spells, it's not selective.
How big's Sora?
Massive.
It's 10 feet out from Lulu.
And she just covered them all.
Yep. I'll move around there next turn.
I'm just gonna go find some cover behind a gravestone and stealth because I've seen it
Alright.
fizzle out before and I know there's no actual fucking chance that I can do something here.
Alright. You can find a nearby gravestone, roll a stealth.
I like how Lulu is the basically the way that you castrate Zulsa.
Castrate 2/3 of our squad, actually.
And why Trevik gonna save the day?
It's all up to Trevik now. Alright. Erdra.
Could I make Alaric switch spaces with me?
We won't resist.
Then sure.
Okay, switch places with change places. Changing mag. Changing mag.
Alright, so if you cast spells within the Piss Aura, they will affect things within the Piss Aura.
Yeah, they ain't fucking happening. I ain't getting near that shit.
Just in
Yeah,
case you
well,
wanted to fireball just the inside of this thing. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I can't fireball because I'll hit our elephant.
Yeah, I'd really hate it, but you can.
Probably the worst.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm gonna suspect that this boy right here is immune to fire. He's resistant to fire. He's
Probably.
resistant to fire. So I'll just roll punch. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. You know, so I'm just gonna punch him in the face instead.
Alright,
He's a rude.
you punch. That was a definitely both hitting.
You have advantage. Check for crits.
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay.
Wow, these good ass rolls.
Some good rolls.
16 thunder damage. You land 2 quick blows into him. Alright, is that all?
Yes.
Alaric.
All right. When we tested this pillar on the Grand Duke Older Raven Guard, could we like see a visual effect?
Yeah, like lit up a little bit.
Did it have like clear AOE? Or was it, like,
no,
okay.
but the glow is only faint.
Shit. I'm gonna step over here and Shadow Blade. I'm technically in the aura.
Yeah, it doesn't mute magic.
Okay.
You can still use it.
Little Shadow Blade, and that would be at bucket 3rd level. And
Did
I'll
you
hit.
tell me that Shadow Blade doesn't? Oh, never mind. You have advantage. You don't need that.
I do have advantage now.
Haha.
The elephant is pissing all over the place, giving you advantage.
It's supposed to be advantage, so I'll let it in. Does a 21 hit the bug?
The
bug
21, a 21 hits the bug.
boy? And Gideon gets to take
Oh,
1d8 that plus 4 damage.
Yeah, you get to do that.
wow.
I'm sure that hurt him so much.
Fire damage. Does it hurt him?
It sure do.
It seems to be quite effective. Sorry.
Oh,
Fire works well.
Yeah.
oh, you know what I'm doing next turn, this elephant.
All right, that was one
The
of
Mezzaloth, on the other hand, takes reduced damage.
It's okay.
Alright.
Oh.
And then that is also a hit. It's another 17 damage.
Don't be right back.
Destroying this Mezzaloth. Imp!
It's a mosquito.
It's gonna sting him.
Mezzaloth in the back. Not today.
Oh.
Not today.
And
Go, Trevik. Make us proud.
you got
Yes,
advantage.
Trevik.
It's time. I'm gonna attack the guy below me because he is. I do have advantage on him. I'd rather that with my +4 to hit.
Okay.
Smack!
Your stick bounces off his chitinous shell.
No!
He remains horny.
He remains horny.
Even in death, I am horny.
Nice to meet you.
I didn't even touch that. What the fuck?
There's another god somewhere. They're coming.
I saw it in the car.
Now it's Lulu's turn.
Lulu will disengage.
Yes,
and-
thank you, Lulu. Please go away.
Yep, I know.
I'm about to commit suicide by fire.
Alright,
Alright.
continue.
Mezzaloth. This one. Well, Alaric actually hit it, so it's going to attack Alaric.
Oh, come on, don't you want to fight
I
the big
hit
bad
it
woman?
too.
It fails horribly. It is like so taken aback by how much damage Alaric just did to it that it can barely manage to swing.
It didn't even notice me.
Gideon's turn. Gideon turns to Odra, and his eyes start to glow harder. No, you didn't. Odra, make me a con save.
This is gonna hurt.
You're gonna get blighted.
Never mind.
Alright, you succeed the save and take 9 necrotic damage.
Oh, okay. That's not as bad. Oh, I have temporary health. Excellent. I only take 3 damage. Thank you, temporary health.
Also, some of the damage you guys did to Gideon starts to patch over again.
Amazing.
And then the
Nice.
other man will step out and strike at the imp. Let's see. That's a 15 to hit the imp. For 9 damage.
I will give him resistance to that damage thing. That's my
Okay.
reaction.
Then he takes 4 damage. And the Mesoloth will take a second swing with his trident,
Goodbye, Zalgi.
which is a crit.
Oh,
Skewering
Goodbye.
the imp for 16 piercing damage on the trident. And then he seems rather confused as the imp just disappears instead of, actually dying as he'd
What, we're in
expected him
Avernus.
would in Avernus.
As
Exactly.
as Zalgi's just like evaporating, I just picture he does like the little tiny middle finger as this guy disappears.
Never should have come here.
Snowy.
alright. Snowy thinks to himself, fiends. Nice. Which hands are holding the daggers? I now step in with the magic one.
Please run away. Please.
That is enough to finish off this Mesoloth.
Sick.
Yay.
Alright. And I'll fly over here and bonus action hide behind a pillar.
Alright, roll stealth. And Zulsa, you're up.
That was bad.
Gonna peer around. I don't know if I actually beat this guy's perception or not, but I'm gonna fire 2 Eldritch Blasts into his hip.
At Gideon?
Yep.
You did not beat Gideon's.
Figured as much. This man is a Chad.
You do still hit him with both. 14, 19 damage.
Still,
Gotta make sure to put the minus in, otherwise I'm just gonna give him 19 health.
Please.
No.
we're gonna fucking take that full cover behind this gravestone again.
Alright. And Odra.
I look at him with a smile. Fireworks, well. I would like to drop a fireball on top of him.
Alright. Gideon and the Mesoloth will both make
Yeah.
a dex save. Gideon, Mesoloth. Oh my god. It's a shame that the DC for the shield is a 21.
Yeah, real shame.
Because Gideon,
pretty
both of Gideon's saves were dirty 20s. And the Mesoloth rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1. However, the Mesoloth has no dex bonus, so it's only 20.
Damn.
So the Mesoloth can't. Turns out the Mesoloth also can't succeed on these.
Oh, this shield is so great. So glad I bully him.
13 and minus 27. Gideon looks pretty burnt.
Like I said with my smile, fire works well.
Yeah. Anything else?
I will bonus action regain my temporary health.
Okay. Alaric, you're up.
Going to, for the third time today, use my blade song as bonus action.
Alright.
And I shall run over here behind this boy and give him a stab.
That's a hit.
You fire.
We'll hit Gideon, yes.
It'd also be +4.
Attack damage and 3. Gideon takes. Almost put a plus. Almost gave him health.
No.
That's also a hit. Another 17 damage.
You don't have to die here, Gideon. Stop being a fool.
A lot of you will bring ruin to this city. I'm only doing what is right.
It's already in hell.
Look around you.
We're literally standing in Avernus right now.
Yes, and we've been surviving.
I
Bring a
think you
plague
have.
of demons upon us.
You have been surviving and nobody else. Everybody else is dead.
It's like I just Jesse's playing Traffic right now, so he won't. But the first thing I thought of was Traffic just going, actually there's still like over 100 people left in the cathedral.
There's still quite a few of us, actually.
Compared to how big this city is, that is all lot of dead ass people in this city.
You are extinguishing their last hope. Traffic, you're up.
What?
Sorry, can I look at Odra? She looked like she's gonna shoot another fireball.
I mean, no, I guess not. I might as well save it for a minute.
No, I meant really jump out of the way for an opportunity attack. If you want to shoot another fireball.
It's fine, I'll just punch him.
That's a hit.
Yes, give
You do 7 bonk damage.
Hope
Oh.
still remains, you fool!
That should be 8 damage. It's a +1 weapon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 1d6 plus 1. It's already got the plus 1 in it.
You have a point of strength, do you not?
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, it should be +2 now.
I thought it was calculating that, but apparently not.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I fixed it. There you go. Yeah, 8 damage.
Minus 1 extra point of damage.
Dude, nice.
Alright,
What difference?
Lulu.
We'll spend their turn telepathically telling Gideon that he's mean.
Okay. Gideon ignores Lulu.
Damn.
That's a
Gideon's
crime.
turn. You know what?
Don't hit Trevik. Don't do it.
Yeah.
He's the light of my life.
Oh. Odra, make me another con save.
Not as good. Do I fail?
That
That's
one
my
is a
first-
failure.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I will activate
Saving faith.
since I didn't use it earlier. So
Yeah,
I have a,
it is now a success. You take
Yes.
12 necrotic damage.
That was worth it. That would have really hurt. -6. It's okay.
Yeah, so just to point out, the first one of these I rolled for him, the one against that Dretch, did 39 damage.
Bruh.
Even if the Dretch saved, it would have died.
I'm glad I'm doing this.
Ew.
And the Mesoloth, who is fighting Alaric. Wilson Trident. That's a 23 to hit Alaric.
And level 1 shield.
Well, I'd hope you're not using a higher level shield.
Well, I'm now out of level 1 slots. So.
Oh, that's fair. No, that makes sense. Alright, then it does not hit you.
That's level 2
No.
shield. 10 AC.
If only.
As fuck. Ninth level shield, 45 AC.
Please.
I am the Trask.
I'll fire at Gideon.
Alright, you fire at Gideon.
Am I hidden with my 16 stealth?
Yes.
Hooray. Please don't be resistant. Shit.
That's a hit.
Ah,
Gideon doesn't
Alright.
have armor.
excellent.
Alright, 18 damage to Gideon.
How dead is Gideon looking right now?
Well, I forgot he just had his turn and got some health back, so slightly less than he did just a second ago.
Like on a scale of 1
But
to
he-
10, how dead's he looking?
He's looking like a. If like 10 was healthy, he's looking
yeah.
like about a 3.
Ooh.
Pretty dying.
I thought it was
Okay,
gonna be a
Not a
lot
lot of
more.
damage.
I re-stealth. Oh boy, do I re-stealth.
You re-stealth.
You literally fade from existence.
Zulsa.
Peering from behind the gravestone again. Pat pat for Gideon.
Alright. Papa. Ooh, those do both hit. Like I said, no armor.
Ah.
Alright, another 19 damage.
And back down for full cover.
And Odra.
Da 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 da.
I'm fucking dying over here.
Medic!
I've been on 4 HP for the longest fucking time.
For the longest time.
I will bonus action to regain my temporary health again for the last time today.
Okay.
And then I'm going to surprise punch him in the face.
Damn, you punch him in the face? That's crazy. Those both hit.
You punch him real good. You punch him so good.
Alright. You punch him so good that you send his body flying over backwards and his unmoving body now lying on the ground.
Surprise, round 2
There is,
is a
however,
fucking
still a
ledge.
Mesloff.
Okay, well, I'll make sure to stomp him out on my next turn because he's regenerating and I want him to die.
Which brings us over to Alaric.
I'll move up so Alaric can get advantage.
Alright.
One with fire. And
That's
one
a hit.
with fire.
Ooh.
That's also a hit. Two
Whoa.
quick
What?
slaps. You tear apart this Mesloff, and it is destroyed.
There's a big shadow blade.
Yeah, baby.
And that would have been the best spot to stop the music, and then it started again. Yeah.
I reappear ready to stab. Ha ha!
Oh,
I pick up Gideon and I start punching him in the face.
Okay.
Oh.
Before
He
you do
looks
that,
pretty dead.
No, he was regenerating. I'm making
it
sure he
is
dies.
literally his turn before yours, and he gets 10 hit points back.
Oh, okay, I'll put myself back over here then. eh?
Get on the
I just have to turn the volume down.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that so loud.
Back on the token layer. You need to move for a moment so I can roll him out of the way.
But what about my turn?
I mean, would you have done anything?
I mean, if,
You can,
probably
you can
not.
take your turn if you want, but there was, as far as you were aware, on your turn, everything was dead.
Yeah, nah, okay. I don't know
No.
any better.
You can start to pick himself back up. Ojo, make a con save.
Okay.
I rise.
That's a success. You take 9 damage.
Get back in the ground, you pile of garbage.
How long can you keep this up?
How do you think you'll fare if I throw you off the side?
I think it'll hurt a bit. Might take a while to get back up.
Decapitate him.
Haha! Stab.
You stab him. And with your stab, he drops dead again.
Stab him again.
Hang on. There we go.
He's gonna keep starting and stopping as he gets.
You stab him again. It's an automatic crit.
Alright. Keep going, I guess?
Keep going until his corpse resembles nothing.
Zulsa.
Sit up and very calmly start walking forward again now that it looks like everything's dead and they're just going real ham and having fun.
He's not dead, Zolsa.
Okay. Start walking back towards Lulu.
Just 180.
I like this hiding spot.
4 HP. It hurts. It hurts. I will wait.
Alright. Odra.
Let's see. Do I have any other really great solutions to this? I don't know what he is, so I mean...
Bring him to the statue.
Oh, that's a good idea. Or is it? Everybody else gets to go before me. Can I just drag him over to the
Sure.
pillar below me?
Hang on. Let me just leave him on the token layer.
Yeah. I'll drag him on over.
You go him and you can drag him over where
Put him to the
exactly
left.
you want him. Yeah.
To the left of me. And I would like to activate the pillar.
A specter pops out. Fuck!
Okay. That will be enough so that you can still use your action to activate it. The pillar lights up.
Okay. I don't think it worked. Keep stabbing him.
Continue stabbing.
Alaric.
Can I do a medicine check to see like what he is?
Sure, roll a medicine.
Fuck. Or
You,
perhaps investigation.
it's too late. He is human? Question mark. He certainly
Traffic
was.
Get over here and get ready to crush his skull when he gets up. You need a more permanent solution.
Yeah, Trevor, you're up.
How close is the edge?
It's a bit of a distance.
Reduce head to pace.
You bonk him real good.
Yeah, you definitely make him no horny.
Lulu.
Lulu will pass.
Okay. Comes back to Gideon's turn. You can see his flesh like still slowly piecing itself back together, like as it's coming back around to his turn. His eyes shoot open, and then just you see all of the cuts and the breaks in his skin just start to have a faint glow run through them. And then he starts to scream.
Oh.
Phase food.
He gets his health back, but then takes 3 radiant damage because of the pillar.
Okay.
It is actually doing something.
Uh,
Not as much as I hoped.
and then he will pick himself up. That's 15 feet of movement. Let's double check something real quick.
Okay, this time I'm jamming nails into his eyes.
He He disengages and starts to run.
You aren't getting away from me. You made your bed.
And that's as far as he can get.
Now sleep in it.
So,
Turn to
Snowy.
the pillar.
Oh. Okay.
Get him.
20. Oh, that.
He's just like, please, I'm immortal. Make it stop.
No! No!
Do what I must.
We will farm you for XP.
Does 12 hit?
That actually does hit.
Nice.
Oh, I feel so bad for this guy.
Is he down?
As you dart back, you manage to dart around in front of him, just jump up and slit his throat.
His eyes are the dangerous part. We should blind him.
Okay, I'm gonna, my bonus action, stab a dagger into his eye as hard as I can.
Okay, you stab him in the eye.
I leave
Also-
the dagger there as well.
Zalsa, you're up.
Flute.
Yes, playing the flute. Ahoy.
Okay, you just continue to hide. Odra.
I'm gonna walk over to him.
Yep.
I'm gonna get a flask of oil and just pour it on him.
Okay, you pour a flask of oil on him.
He's all
Alaric?
Mm,
Got a light.
I have a feeling he wasn't running away from us with this.
Well, then turn on the other pillar. Let's find out. Now he can't run.
This one was stank something or other.
You're smart. You remember what it is. The pillar starts to glow. Trevor.
They're right.
Can Trevick roll a flat intelligence to try and figure out what the fuck's going on?
Sure.
Yeah, no. Bonk bad man.
The dead guy seems to keep coming back.
Sounds right. Can I continue to bonk bad guy?
You can bonk him.
I bonk
Apparently
bad
he's
guy.
very dead on the floor.
I bonk bad
You
guy.
bonk him hard.
With my glowy, spooky
He's
stick.
hanging out with Zulsa.
Lulu will move there.
Okay, Lulu comes over to check things out. It's Gideon's turn. Nothing
How
happens.
bad? Oh, nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Is he faking it? He's
None-
faking it.
None of the damage he has sustained has fixed itself.
He
Oh,
took
the radiant might have
damage.
done something.
It
He's a
was the
radiant troll.
damage.
I'm glad we thought of that. That's a good point. Okay.
There's some,
Yeah, until you went for the pillar, I was sitting here going, none of them actually do radiant damage. How long is this gonna go?
some sort of demon or something. That's what it is.
It was gonna go until one of us tied him down and we started cutting off limbs with a hacksaw that Odra carries.
Brutal.
Until he was like, let me die, please.
We're like, no, I'm making too much money off the blood I'm selling.
You're like a one-man black market. Oh my god. Give me your liver again.
I begin to loot this man.
Alright,
I'm gonna begin to hacksaw off his head.
okay, you can do that.
I'm making sure he's 100% dead.
Look up at the statue. Thanks, stop.
Yeah, you're a real stand-up guy as I'm sawing off his head.
I'll also rush back over to Lord Ravengard, whatever his name is.
Gideon has only his clothes on him.
I take. No, I don't. I don't want that.
I'd
That's
like
like-
some fresh new kicks.
Yeah, I'm gonna saw his body into 4 separate pieces, put them in a pile, then use my tinderbox to light his oil-soaked body on fire.
Fire heals him. Haha.
Fuck.
And leave him next to the radiant pillar.
Okay. You do that.
I am thoroughly satisfied that he's dead now.
His body burns away.
I'm a little bit disturbed.
He just got up 4 times. You don't get the right to be disturbed by that.
No, I'm disturbed by this whole thing. The whole
Okay.
situation as a whole is disturbed.
Zolsa, come over here.
Alright. She'll stop playing her flute finally.
He did actually die, in case you didn't notice.
I was just waiting. I'm not in the best of shape, and I really can't do what he just did. Till at least I recuperate a little longer.
Yeah, I got one more syringe. You can have it.
Thank you.
Alright, come on. Let's carry this piece of dead weight back.
Alright. You guys start to make your way back towards High Hall Cathedral.
Do I get +1 strength?
Yes, you get +1 strike. Along the way, somebody roll me a d20.
Do it, Snowy. Oh no,
Okay.
Snowy, why?
Now someone roll me a d10.
It's time to die!
As you're making your way back to the High Hall Cathedral, yeah, 8-bit minutes. You find in the middle of the street a charred humanoid corpse clutching a silvered longsword.
Oh. Was this the same street we came through?
This is clearly the longsword for me.
Yeah,
For some reason, I keep picturing, like, every time I read, I've read this fucking, like, the Random Encounters thing several times. Every time I read this particular one, I'm always reminded of the, for those of you who've played Bloodborne, in Yahar Ghul, how there's those corpses that are just, like, on their knees on fire in the streets.
Oh, yeah.
But for some reason, the fire only shows up if you're the host. But they still do damage to you if, like, if you're not the host, you can't see the fire, but they still hurt. And it always annoyed the shit out of me because you'd see like this stupid body kind of half standing there, and you'd be like, I want to stand next to it, and then it kills you. Anyway, that's the first thing I thought of when I read this. Is like just this body kind of like kind of half like on its knees, but still somehow like upright despite being dead, and clutching a silvered longsword. So that's how you find it.
Was this the same path we used to get here?
I guess it wasn't.
It could be recent.
You took a side street.
Look, does anybody want the sword? We're kind of in dire straits here.
I'd like to perceive the sword.
The sword perceives you.
Okay, roll perception.
Question mark? I perceive that sword. I perceive it so
It is
good.
definitely a sword.
Excellent.
And it looks
That's
very
so-
silver.
Like, so, I don't know. That could be good.
That is the color of regular metal.
That's
Your
regular.
regular steel ass longswords are also silver. So
For anyone.
All right, I'll bite. Can I like? I'll approach the corpse.
okay, you walk up to the corpse.
I poke the corpse. Is it warm?
Yes, it's very warm because as you get up to it, a burst of fire erupts out of it. Roll a dex save.
Got him!
The perfect person for the matter.
Alright, you take 7 fire damage.
So already halved due to my teeth.
Yes, that... Oh, no. That was halved because you succeeded. Halve it again.
Oh.
3 fire damage.
Like, oh no. Oh, fireball.
Yes, it's very warm. The fire also stops, like, as suddenly as it started.
It originated from inside the corpse. And
Pretty
not
much.
Some... Oh, right. Let's just fucking leave.
Grab the sword, let's go.
Yeah, just grab it and let's go.
Grab it, I guess.
You see, aside from being charred, like the corpse itself is charred, but some of its gear is still intact. Mostly.
Speed loot. Speed loot.
Speed loot.
Grab and go. Grab and go.
You grab the sword and its belt pouch, hoping that maybe there's some money in it.
Yeah, money's very useful to us right now.
Yes.
Yeah, it's super useful. Checking the belt pouch once you get away from the corpse that seems to burst into flame sometimes.
Fireball comes out.
Yeah, shoot through the fireball. No. You have the silvered longsword, and opening the belt pouch, which is rather charred and probably not the greatest to keep, but it works. You find a small flask with a silvery blue liquid.
Drink it. No, don't. Have Alaric identify it
It's come.
Yeah, we'll do that later.
when we get back to High Hall.
Anyway, the rest of the trip is uneventful, and you make it back to the High Hall Cathedral.
We should leave the guy upstairs.
Definitely recommend not bringing him down.
Yeah, okay.
Or you want to go fetch the Pharaoh? Like her name is.
The Pharaoh.
The
It was
Pharaoh.
like, her name was like.
By the way, Selton's last name is O'Branch.
Okay.
What about O'Brien?
John.
What fucking... Of course the druid's fucking name is O'Branch.
Area Jinx.
On a quick random note, because I would if their bodies were there. Oh, were their bodies still there? For
Which bodies?
The demons. The buggy boys.
Oh, the Mazalots?
Yeah.
Yes.
I will take the heart of the one that killed Zalgi.
Oh, so we can have a snack.
Yes.
How long is everyone willing to wait around for this? Because they are very... You are literally cutting through chitin for this.
30 seconds.
I would have started walking away with the body of the.
I do not
will
wait
take a
for it,
while.
so we leave.
Alright. I guess I will get his heart this time.
So like almost dead.
We're like basically defenseless right now. We just had to kill a guy we really shouldn't have had to.
Thanks, Dice.
It's fine.
Yeah.
He was an asshole.
I mean, he kind of was, but I still liked him. He looked cool.
Yeah.
That's all it takes for me to like somebody, even if they're asshole. Like, well, they had a cool hairstyle. That's clearly a plus. So I guess all of us are waiting upstairs while Snowy goes downstairs to greet the acolyte and some other people to help purify the I keep on calling him the Elder Duke.
Grand Duke Older Ravengard.
Yeah.
Alderon. I'm gonna go find my little previous ritual and take some time to summon Zalgi back.
Okay. While you're doing that, Furia Jinx and Sultan will help you with Raven Guard. Let's see. Why is there always a thing about this?
Because
I fucking hate how this shit's written sometimes. This bit. Damn. This is way better. Okay. No, further up.
And we could always take him downstairs after they say it's all right. Because I mean,
Feria. I don't know a good way to do this in character, but Feria will tell you that she will need a few things for the ritual.
okay, hit me.
First of all, the altar of Torm is going to need to be cleansed. Because we'll need that for the ritual.
Can I clean it?
You can certainly try.
Do you need a special brush?
I don't think a special brush will do much, but use some holy water from the altar downstairs.
Meanwhile, 15 feet away.
Then we'll have to recite a prayer. I can take care of that unless one of you wants to. And finally, we will need a powerful symbol of courage and self-sacrifice to empower the ritual.
A what?
For that, I would suggest the great sword of the unknown hero.
Oh, that thing from downstairs.
Yes.
Well, that's not hard to get. All right.
Sorry, I was missing for a second. What else do we need other than holy water and the sword?
To clean the...
A prayer.
Oh, okay. I knew we'd probably be missing a metal thing. Well, alright, then let's get to work cleaning.
Cleaning episode.
Cleaning
Alright.
episode.
Go downstairs, collect some holy water, bring it up to clean the altar of Torm. Spreading a few flasks worth of it over the altar, the desecrating elements start to atrophy and then turn to dust. The altar is purified.
Excellent.
Do we go get the stone and we put it on the altar now, or do we like?
Yes, bring it up and
Okay.
lay out Archduke Ravengard over the altar.
On it.
Thank you for being really strong, Odra.
Odra isn't really strong though. This is really taxing.
For strong will.
I guess the strongest one might be Trevik then.
Trevik, how much strength do you have?
What?
Do I have ogre strength with him?
I have thunder gauntlets. These aren't
Actually-
gauntlets of ogre strength.
One of you will need to hold the sword.
Sure, I'll do it.
You could do it, Trevik.
Oh, yes, Trevik the hero.
Perfect.
Trevik the hero. Okay,
I will
Trevik
hold
the
the
hero
sword.
will be holding the sword.
I'm finna die.
No, you won't. You're Trevik the hero.
I'm Trevik the hero.
Right, Trevik can't die. It's physically
Okay.
impossible.
You know what? Just to make this nicer, hop over to the cathedral,
Hell yeah.
Okay.
and we can put everyone around it. Let's see. This is that guy's gone. This is
Nah.
fake Trevik,
Skeletor.
Selton's not
the
here.
one that was a guard. Selton's here. I have
Oh,
to
he's
go downstairs to get. No, that's upstairs. I have to jump around and grab a few tokens to put around this so we can get really into it, you know?
For Trevik.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a ritual to prove how much of a hero Trevik is.
If he survives, he's a hero.
Well, he's already survived this far. He's already a hero.
Yeah.
Where am I going? Over here.
Yeah, he doesn't have player character immunity, and he still lives.
Traffic off altar roll.
Little NPC you found somehow still alive.
Even good. Okay.
I'm calling him an NPC we found. He's like one of 2 survivors that were here.
When you eventually die of old age, all of your favorite
What is Zolsta doing?
will be buried.
She's
here.
praying at her old ritual spot where she fucking sacrificed the Abishai.
Finds her a skull.
I see.
There's a skull. with a
Okay, so who's actually attending the ritual to watch this? By the way,
I
All of
will.
us.
I bothered to drag all these bodies and things
to
around.
be
I want
worth
to be
it.
here. Yeah.
okay. Da-da-da-da. So, Ferrier will instruct Trevik. Trevik has his own sheet. He can put his own token on the fucking map.
No, Trevik requires you to do it.
Ferrier will instruct us. Trevik, please rest. Please gently rest the sword of the unknown hero against the helm of Torm's sight.
Of course, of course.
Okay. Ferrier will begin to recite a prayer. Trevik, make me a con save.
Woo!
Please don't die, Trevik.
That
Okay.
would be bad.
No!
Trevik.
Oh no.
Trevik dies.
Leave me, Trevik.
Trevik, no. Trevik,
Trevik.
no.
Trevik dies.
Oh, Trevik, no.
Trevik dies.
Trevik, as you're standing there, you take 15 force damage.
Ow.
Medical evac.
I'm still here.
1d8 plus 4. Syringe. You're back in there.
Hang on,
Oh no.
because
Hang
more
on.
stuff is happening.
Hmm.
I can hear the birds. Are they coming
Yeah,
into the
the
temple?
birds come to assault you.
My people.
Bursting out with a brilliant light from the helmet,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
2 wisps.
Oh.
Everyone
Soul.
roll initiative.
No.
Oh, heck.
Trevik.
Oh, I don't like that.
Trevik is fucking ready.
Trevik, show them why you're known as the unknown hero.
Are you proficient with the greatsword?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, he's a guardsman. He's probably proficient in all martial weapons. He's a fighter now,
Oh,
actually.
yeah, I'm a fighter. Yeah, of course I do.
Oh, of course, yes, perfect.
But I'm
Yeah,
also
hit him with
using a shield.
Hit him with, like, the legendary weapon, like an artifact. Of the...
Oh god, no,
Because you weren't
Hit
here.
him
I don't
with
think
the-
you were here for it, Jesse, but that sword was, like, it was used by, like, this mysterious hero who saved fucking Alturil from a giant red dragon. And they died afterwards.
It's me. It's me.
You are the
are
next
the
bearer
reincarnation
of the sword.
hero.
Okay, everyone make sure you're on the initiative, because I forgot to delete the last ones from mine, so I had to leave the ones
yep.
I'm pretty sure.
Yep, I'm there.
Ready.
Ready.
Okay, good. I just gotta put the wisps up now.
We're all dead. We're done.
This is actually more dangerous than the other fight.
And they rolled higher.
Oh,
Descending! So, this first
No.
wisp spawns next to pops out next to Trevik. And very quickly you can tell their intentions.
To heal me?
As
Yes.
it zaps Trevik.
And kills him.
Oh my god. Trevik takes 5 lightning damage.
I'm still Heal! Trevor!
Oh my god.
Lulu.
Lulu will tusk this one. I'll save you, Trevik.
You miss.
Damn.
I ain't even gonna try to hit them.
You should run.
Yes.
Okay, Trevik.
I disengage.
The ritual.
Oh,
Wait, seriously?
Trevor, hand me the sword.
I hand the sword to Odra.
Okay. You give Urja the sword.
I disengage. I get behind Odra.
Okay.
And I pick the dodge action.
disengage was your action.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yep. Never mind. I
Second whip
disengage.
will attack Faria. It will zap her. That will hit. And Faria is unconscious.
Well, there goes the ritual. I can't heal anymore, so.
You didn't do that heal on me before because the initiative. You've still got
Oh, I
that
don't.
spell slot.
Oh.
Yeah, that heal hasn't gone off yet.
Got one.
No. Do I feel like
Alright.
the ritual is still going?
The ritual is very clearly interrupted right now.
Okay. Healing her can wait for a second.
I mean, we need to revive.
Selton's turn. What's this? Bonus action? Selton will cast Shillelagh. Step up to try and fight the wisp away from Faria. But does not hit it. Faria makes a death save. Alaric.
I barely any spells, so I'm just going to magic missile this one.
The piss aura
Level
blocks it.
2. What?
The piss
Pith
aura.
aura blocks it. Good old piss aura.
Wish it wasn't always on.
Yeah, it is kind of really annoying.
Yeah.
It's really cool until most of your party are spellcasters.
Yeah, maybe you should stop putting Lulu in melee. You know, the thing that does 1d6 damage.
Lily wants to help.
Don't worry, guys. I have a plan.
Lulu, Lulu does help. Not by not by standing next to things.
That's my turn, I guess.
Snowy.
I put myself right in the danger zone.
Danger zone.
Stab the one that I have advantage on.
Alright,
Please hit. Fuck.
it does not.
Dagger. Oh my god.
It does not.
Wisps are so dangerous.
I end my turn there.
Yep. Zulsa,
Um,
you see your friends have got themselves into trouble.
With the piss aura all around them.
Cursed piss.
Kind of.
Like I said, guys, I have a plan.
Fireball.
No, actually.
I can't really do anything here, so I keep doing my ritual to Zir.
Yeah, I got this.
My friends have got this.
Okay.
Time to jack off.
Hoodra.
Dude, I can't. I might as well jack off. That's at least doing something.
The elephant
Shield.
literally
Is that your
neuters
thing
you.
again you did to that Cambion?
All my shit's magic, dude. With Lulu nearby, I fucking legitimately could go and fuck myself right now.
Alright.
Rozzy, I've made a request of the shield.
What was the request?
Could he do the fear thing again like he did with the Cambion?
That is. Okay. It does the thing. It's very difficult to tell whether or not wisps are afraid,
Well,
but it does the thing.
I appreciate him trying. I send positive vibes his way, and I heal the downed acolyte.
Alright. You can heal the downed acolyte. Who is now? Only prone.
I have literally nothing left in my life.
Alright. This wisp will now attack Snowy.
Yes.
As it darts towards you, you manage to jump and roll to the side, easily avoiding it.
Ooh.
Lulu.
Lou will disengage and hang out there.
Alright. And then Trevik.
I come to aid.
Are you sure about that?
Oh no!
I come to aid.
Trevik is a god, dude.
No.
No, Travis.
No.
That does not hit.
Is your magic bonus added to attack?
I've got a +5, man. That's with the magic bonus and everything.
Yep.
It is, yeah.
I am only level 2. Remember that.
What does that mean?
What does it mean?
Alright, this wisp is gonna try and zap Farrier again.
Stop it.
No.
Zap! That does actually hit, but she manages to retain her consciousness this time.
Oh, good.
Selton will step to here for
Come
advantage.
on, buddy. You and me. We got this.
And try and hit it with a shillelagh quarterstaff, and does for 9 damage.
Oh, man.
Nah, man.
What a Chad. Like actual Chad. Alright, and then Farrier's turn. Stand up. And she will disengage and move back a couple of steps.
Good idea.
Oh, wait. I do have one more spell slot left.
Nice.
Yeah.
I may live. I may live yet.
Alaric, you're up.
Using my final spell slot, I will cast Shadow Blade at 3rd level.
Alright, you cast Shadow Blade.
And bonk this little thingy.
Give him the one.
That's a miss.
That's a miss. Alright, make second attack. Yeah,
That is even more of a miss.
nice.
Alright. Snowy.
Doing the same thing again, but slightly better, maybe.
We'll see.
Yes.
That's a hit.
Fuck you.
You jump up and manage to plunge the Leviathan scale into this wisp as it's dodging around Alaric's attacks. And it bursts in a puff of light and disappears.
Okay.
The elephant isn't near him, so you can actually do something.
I'm gonna move around to there. And I guess I might as well try to poke it.
That is a hard corner.
There then. 22.
However, poke it. You poke it.
Yay, take 1 damage.
It takes 1 damage. Zolsa.
We'll finally stand up in our ritual area and start blasting as best as we can. Gotta dance and blast, man, dance and blast. None of them are hitting. Good job.
Who hits?
God fucking hit it.
Odra.
It's time to do what I do best. Punch. Kick its fucking ass. Rip and tear.
Punch, punch, punch.
Yay.
Ooh, one of those hit. 9 thunder. Let me check real quick. It is resistant to thunder.
God dang it.
But it is blasted back for a moment. Anything else, Odra?
I don't think I have anything else I can do. I'll save my last spell slot in case somebody goes down, because I don't
Okay.
think any of us can do any medical.
Wisp sees the wielder of the sword has come back.
I return to fuck y'all.
Trevik, 22 to hit.
Yeah, I think that hits,
You
Chief.
take 13 lightning damage.
Trevik dies.
Goodbye, Trevor.
Yeah.
You'll be right.
Trevik is now down.
Oh, thank God, I can still save Trevor.
You can still save Trevik.
Lulu.
Lulu. Does nothing.
Trevik, death save.
I don't even think I
If you have a save that doesn't have any bonuses to it, just roll that.
Yeah, sure.
Otherwise, just roll the d20.
Bleh.
Alright. Selton will step up and swing at this one. Fluid. And unfortunately miss. Farrier. Will run over. Don't die on me, Trevik! And she casts Cure Wounds. You get 10 hit points back.
Waifu.
Thank the gods. Alaric.
What is this shillelagh?
It's a druid cantrip that lets them enchant a wooden weapon.
It turns basically a club into a magic stick to stuff up the ass of the enemy.
I look at Sultan's stick and gesture towards my giant shadow blade.
Could you please stop measuring your weapons?
Just throw it, you
Push him
fool!
out of the way.
Force the dark-skinned to
You cannot push them out of the way.
I can't push Sultan out of the way.
I mean, you can use an attack to do the shove action to push them out of the way.
Just throw the weapon.
Waste my level 3 spell slot on a single thrown attack.
You can reform it. Read the spell.
Yeah, read the fucking spell. It is
Yeah,
a thrown
fucking
weapon that
read the whole
reforms into a
description of your shit.
Well played.
Use my knowledge.
Counts as a finesse thrown weapon light. You can do it at normal attack and bonus action summon it, bamf, back to your hand.
I'm sorry, I didn't read that part because it literally says melee weapon attack right at the start.
That's cool, but there's also the light finesse thrown weapon.
Okay, calm down.
No.
Sure.
Guys, fireball just lights up the room, right?
Yeah.
I'll hold my rapier like a javelin and yeet it over Sultan's shoulder.
Alright, roll it. That is a hit.
Behold the power of yeet. Yeah, boy.
16 psychic damage. Damn. Not resistant to psychic.
Do it again.
The light is now sputtering.
Yeah, we'll resummon it. And throw it again. No.
No!
That one does not.
Throws it right into Selton's back.
Fuck you, woman. Snowy.
Stab. No.
What's a miss?
Fuck
Stab.
you!
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Resistant, but sneak attack.
Mm-hmm. You manage to finish off this wisp, and it
Hooray.
goes out and disappears.
That is not what I expected.
Now to restart the ritual and get another 2 wisps.
Yeah, it's not going to happen again, is it?
I can't guarantee. I don't know why that happened in the first place. Maybe something in there is trying to resist us.
Probably is. We did explain to her the battle between good and evil in his head, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll restart it. Come on.
Just be at the ready.
I'll stand back up.
So you done with whatever you're doing in that circle over there?
It takes time, but I will be sure to blast it again if need be.
Alright, who's holding the greatsword?
Have I still got it? No, Odra has it at the moment.
Do you want to hold it again?
I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
I'm asking you if you want to do it, not if you will.
Sure.
I'm just gonna hold my action to stab a wisp, should it appear.
I will hand you back the sword, and I will stand right here holding my action to punch whenever the fuck appears.
I hold sword and I'm ready to swing on anything that also appears.
Alright. You have to step back up to Ravengard, though, because you have to put... Because you can't stand at the ready, because if you're holding the sword, you have to rest it against the helmet.
Okay, I'm ready to get my butt whooped. I'm also ready to take like 30 psychic damage.
Yeah. Feria starts reciting the prayer again. Trevik, con save.
Please succeed.
Are you kidding me? A 9 again? It's the same number.
Alright. You take 9 force damage.
I'm still up, baby.
Well, still up.
Please, no wisp, no
Is it
wisp.
wisp time?
No more wisps.
Oh,
Hallelujah!
instead 5 pit fiends.
Trevik, roll me another con save.
Oh no.
I'd like to heal Trevik after
Are
that.
you what? No, there's something wrong here. I've rolled 3 9s in a row for the con save.
I'm healing Trevik. There you go.
Alright, Trevik, you get 10 hit points back, and then take... 14 force damage.
Oh my god, just
and
what is-
yeah,
what is dead?
Trevik is like, you see Trevik get knocked backwards and hit the floor. So it goes clattering to the side.
How does a man roll this many 6s?
I will medicine check this man.
Faria notices
Oh.
like the ritual's been interrupted, so she's just gonna step to the side and stand for 5 hit points.
We try this again later.
Foolish man.
I must try my best.
Please just give it to someone else.
Yeah, give it to someone who has a bit of con mod.
Probably Odra.
Yeah. It looks like so much fun holding it. I'm sure I'll have a great time.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Alright. From the top. Con save.
It's a nice con save.
Alright.
Doesn't might look like that.
And since there's no actual other combat, give me 4 more.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Okay. That so far is 27 force damage. 1 more save.
Nice 27.
Jesus Christ.
Con.
Why does this hurt so much?
All right.
Psychic combat.
They're trying to force like the god out of their head.
What's that? Here. Uh, Ferris says, "Okay, now remove the helmet."
Okay. I will lean over and I will remove the helmet.
You see, as you remove the helmet, the Duke falls unconscious.
I'm gonna use a detect magic again.
And Odra,
Concept.
you were hit by an overwhelming urge to put the helmet on.
Uh-oh. Is this a save, or do I just really want to put it on?
There's no save. You just really want to put the helmet on.
Well, I saw what I did to him, so I'm just going to throw it on the floor.
I
Like,
used
with all
the
the force I have.
for detect magic.
All right, you know what? Doesn't say anything here, but it does say the word overwhelming. I'm just gonna give you a save for this. Roll charisma.
I've seen what it did to him. Why would I want to
Yes.
put it on?
Because it's
Magic. Oh,
That
fan.
is what the word overwhelming means.
Power
we didn't have a short rest, did
overwhelming.
we?
Could I
did not.
choose just to overpower the Odra and tank?
Yeah, can we just tackle her or something?
I've got athletics. I've got
What, like a 4 athletics?
a +3.
Wait, I'm
Oh,
wearing a
it is a
helmet.
+4 now.
Bossy, I'm wearing a helmet. How am I going to put it on?
You take the other helmet off first. This does give the other people, however, more time to stop you. So, roll contested athletics.
Can I shoot the helmet out of her hands?
Yes! Trevorkin! Come on, baby! Yeah!
Nice.
You see, Odra picks up the helmet and starts to take her own off. You just tackle her, and the helmet goes creeling across the floor.
No! Odra, stop!
What? Wait,
Well,
what
that
was
thing
I
is
doing?
very cursed.
What was I
I'll
doing? What was I
I'm-
doing?
I'm
You
gonna
want to
pick
put
it
the
up with
helmet
a ghost hand, whatever it's fucking called,
Mage.
mage hand, and just
Mage
lift
hand.
it up like 20 feet into the air, so nobody else tries to grab it.
Okay.
Essie's also moving around.
My mind went blank when I touched it. I really wanted to put it on.
You probably shouldn't touch it anymore.
With some powerful magics.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Throw that thing off the side or something. I don't want to see it ever again.
Rosie, with detect magic, do I see that it's not a mundane helmet anymore?
You detect magic on it, and it's mundane. There's no magic in this helmet.
This thing's broken. What about the man? Is he okay?
He's okay now.
Alright. Well, the magic detection one still says that's a mundane helmet, so it's very cursed.
Yeah, let's get him underground and throw that helmet somewhere. I need a long.
Ferrier raises his hand and says, "No, we probably will need it. Just be careful when you handle it."
Why is Torm's helmet so cursed?
Probably the same way your shield is evil.
The helmet was used in rituals to commune with Tom himself. It's possible that since we're in Avernus, something else has used that connection.
Oh, everything down here.
And intervened with it. Sure, with the right blessings, we can
make it work properly again.
Hmm.
Or at least ward it against the evil creatures that might be listening in.
Well, for now, do you have a chest or something with a lock?
I can find one, I suppose. To put the helmet in?
Well, I'm not gonna carry it around with me in my pocket.
Just,
It's still floating like 20 feet in the air.
She pulls off like the like one of her cloaks and like holds it out, just like, you know how like drape like a shirt or something, so it goes over both arms and just has like a sling in the middle. She's like, just put it in this. Just be careful with it.
take it downstairs and put it away.
Slowly lower it into her wrappings.
Yeah, like closes it over the top and just holds the bag from above, the new bag from above to carry it. And everyone can head back on downstairs. Let's go for Raven Guard and bring
Salvation.
him to the catacomb area.
We actually saved him. That was extremely painful.
Every single second.
If we literally just decapitated him and just brought the helmet back, we could have been done in like 3 minutes.
Now he's alive.
We did the extra good boy route. Even though Zulsa's eyeballing the shit out of that helmet.
I have no problems killing you if you put it on.
Oh, I'm so glad you're so bloodthirsty for me still.
Narrows eyes.
Danger burp.
A man of ethics. The most fun to toy with.
Anyways, I'm gonna go sleep. Wake me up when Ravencard wakes up. I want to talk to him.
I think I also need a rest.
We all do. We were beat up quite badly.
Yeah, I wasn't getting beaten up until the whole sword raping my thing.
I am going to be sure to bring back my Zalgi friend. He can keep watch over my sleeping body.
False traffic has been replaced.
There's a new traffic in town.
Oh yeah.
Put on your status condition, boys. We're going to sleep.
Alright. Be some time until Raven Guard wakes up.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys can all have a long rest.
Amazing.
Back up to full health. Let's go restore all my features.
That's Zalgi.
Man, long rests are not as exciting as a rogue.
No, they really aren't.
No.
Because you could just keep going forever.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, all it's really good for you is restoring hit dice, HP.
I only got hit once this whole day. That was from the Minotaur.
I got hit 3 times.
Yeah, you took a lot of damage.
Yeah, I used like over 50% of my spell slots just healing you.
Yes, the sounds of Zalgi watching over.
Kookaburra.
I'm pretty sure that's one of the demons.
Abyssal
Yeah,
chicken.
Kookaburra.
Bin chick.
Good old abyssal chicken.
Avernus kookaburra.
So, after you all wake up, see Raven Guard is up and about.
Oh, come on. I told you to wake me up when he was awake.
Sorry, you looked like you were sleeping rather peacefully.
Oh, hey, by the way, before I forget about his name, does a, let me see, does a Gideon Lightword mean anything to you?
Ew, he was the priest of Lathenta, but I haven't seen him since we were sucked into hell.
Yeah, somebody calling himself that is dead now. Just thought.
See,
He wanted to kill your friend Ravengard, so we had to kill him. Figured you'd like him alive a lot more than dead. He was also some kind of a vampire. Was that something that he was before? Demon? I don't know what was with him. And a bunch of short little kind of tridents following him around.
He wasn't a fan of Torm statues.
well, that definitely doesn't sound like the man I remember.
Okay, then hopefully there's a spirit possessing his body. We can all rest in peace now that he's dead.
Taller gentleman, dreadlocks, darker skin.
Yeah, he was a pretty nice guy up until the point when
That's
he
a-
we had to
Definitely an apt description. Yeah, interrupting this conversation, Raven Guard comes over and he's like, gentlemen, I hear you're the ones who helped me.
You seem better? Fully recovered?
I feel a lot better now.
Good.
And I have some news for you.
Good, because we are mostly out of ideas.
Did Torm tell you how to save this place?
Pretty much.
That is exactly what we need. Do share.
Had quite the spirit journey while wearing the helm.
Yeah, your body was trying to do a spirit journey too. You were broke.
Tom has shown me the path forward, but the visions were rather clouded and warped by our intruder. First of all, I saw a bloodied woman in armor, a soldier wearing the crest and colors of El Turil, grasping a longsword that seemed fit for an angel. Fresh blood was streaming from a nasty cut on her cheek. Next to her was a small golden elephant. He points at Lulu. That one, I think.
Lou just waves at him.
Yeah, Lulu's quite friendly. Continue.
There was an enormous loping demon who threatened to devour the woman, but she plunged the sword into the ground. While the elephant was making a trumpet sound with its trunk.
Oh.
Plastic.
The demon was hurled back as an alabaster palace rose up around the sword. The elephant then fled and took to the sky. Well, the red sky of Avernus, at least. where it watched as a bloody scab grew up from the ground to engulf the palace and the enormous demon.
Ew.
The elephant then fled and wandered in a delirium, before coming upon two bird-like humanoids. They were dressed in some patchwork armor and standing next to some sort of strange vehicle. They had rather strange weapons and tools.
Hey, Lulu, does this jog any memories?
Hello, as soon as I come. That does sound a lot like what little I can remember. I think the one he's describing is Yael, and the fortress is the one I raised.
Ah,
Yael, your friend, or the demon?
Yael, my friend.
So how does this connect to saving the city?
I think that sword might be integral to freeing us from whatever infernal power is holding us here.
Well, we already kind of know that. We figured it out earlier before we came here.
So,
You see, if you want, he actually like reaches into like a large pouch that he has and pulls out the helmet.
Oh, you still have that.
Yes, we have taken care of it.
Alright, fuck it, put it on. Let's go.
is it not cursed anymore?
Do you experience visions of pretty much exactly what he described?
Well, back to you. Yeah. Anybody else want to try it on?
yes, I think I will.
I suppose.
Along with also just a sense of feeling like at peace. And along with what he described, you also see visions of troops in gleaming armor marching across a grassy plain with military precision.
This feeling is really nice.
After my turn with the helmet, I'm going to sneak over to Zulsa and put it on her while she sleeps.
Zulsa experiences the vision in her dream.
Now
Nice.
all we have to do is find the area where that cathedral thing is buried. The palace.
So let's just assume that it's on
Altural is very high up in the air. We're
Yeah,
not able to look over the edge and see it.
How would
Well,
the
it's
nine
sort of
elves
underground.
down there?
Well, maybe we'll see the big crack in the ground.
Do you happen to have a lift? Maybe a staircase that goes all the way down?
I'm not exactly sure how you plan to get down.
Quick, Alaric, learn Featherfall.
I can jump
Nor-
on other follows.
Yeah, nor how you plan to
Get
avoid
back.
the river Styx or the battle below.
Oh yeah, we're above bad things on top of that. Yikes.
Did you guys have any griffins before you entered into hell?
Meter.
No. No, we don't have any of those.
Okay. Well, I have no idea how you'd get back up. Hey, Shield, do you know a good taxi service?
Why don't you just try climbing the chains?
Oh, that's a good
I'm
idea.
sure it'll be fine.
Oh, do the chains connect to the ground?
Yeah,
The chains connect to towers, and the towers are like jammed into the ground.
Yeah,
Well, that
and
still
the
sounds
earthquakes
like
that happen
sucks.
every now and then. The earthquakes that happen every now and then are the towers sinking into the ground and pulling El Turil further down.
Oh, well, it sounds like we'll just reach the ground eventually, right?
Yeah, eventually. Could take a long time.
Alright, well... I don't know, climbing across the chain and then down a tower sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, why don't we feather their fall down, then we can go across the chain to come back.
Yes.
Doesn't sound dangerous for you.
I can feather fall all of us. It can affect everybody.
I was mostly talking about our winged friend. I have heard of Featherfall. Would that last the whole fall?
I'd have to do it a minute or so before we hit the ground.
Oh,
So, I
good.
mean, we hit the ground pretty fast, assuming gravity works the same.
What about that large bird creature that Zulsa was talking to? It didn't seem hostile.
I don't think it could carry all of us.
Was it humanoid sized?
Maybe that's friends. I think it was quite tall and lanky.
Maybe.
The demon thing that Zulsa was talking to doesn't look like the bird-looking humanoids we saw in the vision.
No.
Hmm.
On our way back, okay, so let's do a head count. Assuming Trevik wants to come with us, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Trevik, are you gonna go with them?
Of course. You must accompany us. You'll be a hero.
I mean, I do actually have kind of an idea for us to get back across the chains.
Or are you gonna stay here and defend your people like the hero you are?
You don't get to experience Mad Max if you stay, though. Trevik.
Jesse might not be here.
Yes, Trevik will come with us. Yes.
Wink, wink.
I can't believe Trevik volunteered so willingly.
What a jam.
Anyways, yeah, so I suppose if we want to come back, we can just climb back up the towers, walk along the chains. That sounds like really great fun, by the way.
Jesse,
Yes.
will Trevik continue his adventure with this new group?
Would
and
you like to descend
follow them
to Avernus?
out of El Turil and into the wider realm of Avernus, or will he stay here and defend his people?
Oh man, that's a hard one.
Don't give up on me.
I think Trevik will travel with the new companion so that he may save the people.
Champion.
But
Trevik must embrace his new destiny.
Alright. So, excluding Imp, Lulu, and myself, you can probably just featherfall everyone.
Yeah. Plus, also, I just thought of a really easy way to get all of us back along the chain. It'll take a while, but it'll be relatively risk-free. I can make multiple ropes of climbing,
Oh.
and we just have them all tie us to the chains as we walk, so we're never untied from the chains, so we can't fall to our death. It'll be really slow. But
Yep, that sounds good.
that'll be our exit button.
Also,
We should level up at least once
looking at
before that.
from the glimpses we got at the towers, do they look very climbable, or are they just pillars?
I mean, they have, like, if you actually take a look at it, like, there have been, like, demons and stuff climbing on them already to get up to the city.
That's good and bad news.
But, like, most of the demonic forces are focused on the fight that's underneath the city.
Right.
Because I can make 2 ropes of climbing, then I'd give 1 to me, and then 1 to our boy. Then we could just have each rope of climbing carry 2 people, and it'd be pretty risk-free. Because the rope of climbing could just tie itself ahead another 15 feet, then you walk along the chain, and you do it again, and you do it again. And if the earthquake throws you off, you just climb back up. The robot climbing won't give up on you. Anyways, is everybody feeling good? I'm feeling good for a jump.
Well, I think we should scout the outer rims of the city and see if we can see any sign of what we're looking for from above.
Yes, before we jump off, let's use our height advantage to look around.
You'd be good at that, wouldn't you?
So instead of all of us running around the edge of this city island, I think I'll just spend a few minutes flying around the edge.
Don't get shot down.
Well, hopefully not.
Okay. So if you want to do that, start off with rolling me a perception.
I believe in you.
Nice.
Alright, as you look around, you can see the river Styx below you has barges sailing through it, which seem to be under attack by flying creatures around them. The posts tethering El Turil to the ground are surrounded by forces.
Any idea of where the place we're
Roll me a
going?
d20.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, roll me a d10. You have a close encounter as a Vrock flies past you.
Of what?
It's the bird demon.
Oh.
But you realize this one's ignored you, as it is actually the same bird demon that also chatted with before.
Ah. Sure.
And it has recognized you and just ignored you.
Good.
Oh my god. Is that... Please tell me that's in the fucking handout somewhere.
Does he look really
Because that is cool as shit. And I want to show it to you, but it has to be in the handouts. Like creatures and stuff.
Siege machines.
Death machine.
No? Really?
Snipping tool?
Hey, I just want to say right now, if we somehow
I'm just gonna post this in the games room, okay?
if we manage to reach 10th
Oh, wow.
I should make everybody winged boots.
Hmm.
Oh, that's fucking amazing.
God damn.
That puts it way more into context what's going on here.
That's so much fucking cooler.
Also, the city looks mega broken.
Yeah?
The city looks much more fucked than
It's a lot more on angle than I thought it was.
Well, it's a very hilly city.
Yeah,
I
alright.
assume this was also like right before it's about to hit the ground, it looks like, because it's been being cold for a while.
Damn, look at the companion.
The companion is fucking scary.
Sorta just looks like a lightning black hole. I don't like that.
Yeah, pretty much. This image is captioned, "Anchored by the chains of Avernus, the city of El Turil is doomed to drown in the river Styx unless someone finds a way to save it." I saw this picture and just went, why the fuck is this not in the handouts?
Ooh.
This is cool as shit.
That's way cooler to show to everybody when you first arrive, because when you arrive it looks just like a normal city with some fire graphics on the outside.
I know.
Alright.
Now that we understand the city is fucked, does Snowy bring news from the front?
Yeah, so I've seen the things below us, but looking out across the land, do I see any chasm?
For what?
I don't know, you said the palace with the sword in it sank into a scab.
I feel like that grew over it, and it'd be like a bump in the landscape.
Yeah,
Pillar.
okay, do I see anything that might be that?
From where you are? No.
Dang. Any landmarks in general?
Nothing in particular. You do recall being told that hell is not exactly a static plane.
Not smart enough to know what that means. I return with news that below us really sucks. And climbing back up the pillars will be really difficult because of the devils.
Well, it's not what I expected.
Sounds like we have to ask the locals where to go.
Oh boy.
What about those two bird people? Lulu, do you have any recollection of where they were?
Not at all.
But they'd seemed
Hey, I'm sure
friendly?
together we can find them.
Yes, sure we can.
You
I'm
didn't hear that.
I'm sure we
Speak
can,
directly
but
to whoever's talking to her telepathically.
Right.
I'm sure we can find them as long as we have a vague direction. Jumping straight down into a pit full of demons doesn't sound very fun.
It could literally be anywhere. Your lot's already cast.
While I was looking around, I could not find anything to be a vague direction, but wasn't much for landmarks out there.
Beyond that, okay, there is one thing that you could pick up. Is there seems to be some sort of fort not too far away.
I've just remembered that there was a very important landmark, a fort that I saw. We can head towards that, maybe.
I mean, if demons bother building a fort, maybe they're sociable enough to talk to us.
Possibly. It certainly beats just traveling across the wasteland of Avernus.
Well, I have an idea. Let's try to talk to one of the locals up here, see what they know. Ask them about the fort.
Hey, by the way, you guys, what do demons like other than your immortal soul?
Torturing people?
Uh,
See, hearing about the fort, Lulu does like fly up and fly over the edge to see if she can spot it herself.
Okay.
And shortly after comes back and says, I think that's Fort Knucklebone.
Oh, okay. And what about it?
That's where I was with Chucker and Clunk.
Alright, that does sound worth investigating.
Chucker and Clunk.
Again, you didn't hear that.
Oh.
He can only speak one-on-one. The only spoken language he has is Celestial.
well, anyways, everybody ready? I guess let's go to the fort first.
Yep, definitely going to check out the fort.
Hey, Zolsa, you've been asleep for 2 extra hours. Wake up.
But I'm comfy.
We're jumping off a cliff. We're going into Avernus. Come on, wake up.
Alright.
Descending to Avernus.
Get up and realize that there's the helmet on my fucking head.
pretty sure they probably would have demanded the helmet back. It still is funny. Yeah, it's not cursed anymore.
Yeah, they do take it back.
That's disappointing. I was hoping to talk to someone.
Yeah, well, anyways, go ahead and go have some breakfast. We're gonna jump off a cliff here in a few minutes.
Okay. I groggily go and get some rations for my bag. Pull out a fucking heart.
Is there anything in hell that's edible? What are demons here?
Other demons?
Other demons. No, not demons.
You think maybe we should find a way to not go straight down?
What do you mean not straight down?
The giant
Well,
fuck off
We're
orphan.
directly over the river.
I mean, I assume we jump outwards, but alright. We could walk out along the chains till we fall.
And there's a whole bunch of bad things underneath the chains.
Okay, what do you recommend then? Do you want to go down and kill all of them yourself?
No, I think I'll die if I do that.
Yeah, and I think I'll die too, so... What kind of... do we want to get further away from the place so that there's nothing below us?
What about
Yeah, I mean, like if everyone had wings, and then we could
Oh.
go
One sec.
sideways.
Let me go find my wings. Let me go check in the back.
What is he talking about wings for?
There was no wings back there.
My friend had wings. Snowy has wings.
Okay, that's two.
No, I mean like the bigger friend that we talked to on the road.
We did suggest that, but what are the chances we bump into him again?
I did bump into him while I was flying around, but didn't stop to talk.
Well, to be fair, you were alone. I wouldn't recommend it.
Well, give him a chance. I mean, you still keep me around.
Okay, so... we could try to ask them for help. It seems like we're basically putting them directly at mercy. They decided to drop us over the edge and just kill us, well, everything except for me. And the elephant. And the flying snake.
I might live.
Fuck, I was gonna ask Seltern, but I've never seen him actually do it. I was gonna be like, hey Seltern, can you summon 3 giant eagles for us?
I feel like he's not of that level, you know,
It's not that high of a level.
seeing as he relied on Shillelagh.
Shalalaloo.
Farrier, you've lived here your whole life, I assume?
You mean in the temple?
In Altura.
Yeah, yes, I've lived in Alturul my whole life.
Ever come across something that allows one to fly?
Like a hot air balloon?
Do you have any of those here?
Not on hand. They weren't exactly the kind of thing that one thought of to stockpile when we suddenly found ourselves in hell.
What about, like, a factory for one?
No. Why do you ask?
Well, we're about to go jump off the side of the world and die. Unless we can somehow make our way horizontally, you know.
You could try falling at an angle.
I don't know. I thought my plan of walking along the chains till we fell was probably a better idea.
What about like a parachute? Don't really need it to fly if you're only going down, right?
Well, we have Featherfall if we just want to go down.
Right, but
But a parachute might let you go across a bit.
you could control it with, I think.
Snowy, I'm wearing heavy plate armor. I don't think a parachute's going to help me.
What if you
Big
combined it with
parachute.
Featherfall?
A big parachute.
I don't know if Featherfall works like that, but I mean...
Or maybe
uh,
just like. I'm sure you could think of some way to reconfigure it to control your angle.
Well, wait, I'm an artificer. Let's make a hot air balloon. Fuck it.
Fuck it, hot air balloon. That sounds sick.
Yeah. Why don't I just make a hot air balloon? I haven't made anything in a while.
Well, what way do we need? I would imagine we need to go out and find things.
A lot of fabric, a basket big enough for everybody that needs to ride in it, a heat source along with sufficient amounts of oil.
Well, the heat part, I don't think
Can't
I have
really-
much issue.
Can't really direct a hot air balloon though, it's the mercy of the winds.
Or someone who could fly. Wink, wink, and nudge, nudge.
Not sure I could pull one.
But the wind was
I can
still-
help.
Yes, we could help pull Lulu.
And I have my friend. That's three.
It'll still be a task.
It's really
Three of
something.
us are quite small, and that is a big thing.
It would also be floating. It negates its own weight. You'd be basically the only influence on it other than the wind.
Yes, we'd be fighting against the wind, against something that's very air resistant.
Like I said, we could just wait for good wind conditions. We don't have to go in the worst possible condition.
Is there wind? I've never really noticed a breeze this far up.
Is there wind in Avernus, Rossi?
There is a bit. A lot of it tends to come from other stuff happening. So, like, there's a bit of wind outside in El Tural at the moment because there is a massive void of a sun.
Well, yeah. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't.
Avernus is definitely large enough to have weather.
I don't think you'll let me Wrights brothers together a plane.
Well, if we do the hot air balloon, obviously, Snowy, we don't expect you to pull everything. But if we get our winged friend who is a little bit bigger, and he is a fiendish of nature, I would imagine his strength is quite unnatural.
Do you think we could capture and tame some wild imps running around and have them tow it?
Oh yes, that sounds very feasible.
I think
Is
you
that
would
the
have a better
sarcasm?
time sticking your balls in piranha waters.
Yes, yes, of course.
Do a cockroach have balls? That's a good question.
Wouldn't you like to know?
So many questions.
Teleports behind you. Let's find out.
Today we're going to learn about the cloaca.
Boy, Croy. Like over there. Anyways, we currently just settled on me making a hot air balloon, apparently.
Yes, somehow that is our best option.
Yes, and asking the rock friend to just help us get over there.
Oy, oy, oy.
It is incredibly intelligent.
Let's do this!
Would it be so? Would it be kind enough to just do that? Would it not want compensation?
I mean, it owes us a favor.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't there for that.
No, it's also got a favor from him.
Well, that'll be my work.
First of all, we need to go out and actually see if we can find the materials before we get too ahead of ourselves.
Yes.
Yeah, time for fucking 20 random encounters as we go house to house.
Yeah,
for things.
Alright, if you're looking for resources, roll me a d20.
This is now a crafting survival game.
We're gonna need a cart, rope, whole lot of blankets, and lamps. Lots of lamps. For what?
Right, oh, true.
Oil.
You say I'm
Yes,
rolling
I wanna roll a
investigation.
Make the crafting table.
Okay. Roll a d10. I love that this has become the plan.
What does the game think we should do?
Fucking jump off into the river Styx.
Yeah, I said it as a joke, but I do like this. Honestly, I think like a parachute would have worked fine.
Well, this is way cooler. I'm an artificer. I gotta make the
Yeah,
best
I
of
know. I dig it. I'm super
And
into
if it
it.
survives the trip, we can use it to get back up as well.
Okay.
We're getting a flying fucking dirigible
Jump back up
that
to
Bill
the-
can twerk through.
Okay, a 7.
The Doom Slayer has arrived. I have no idea.
You
if
guys
Jester's
spot from a
muted.
distance. You know, I'm just gonna get this so I get all the buttons. Oh my god, it's in this one. Okay, I found it. I'm slightly stupid. They've put it in one of the like handouts I use to get all of my information in game. But cleverly hid all of the information in the GM section, so you now have this forever.
Yay!
I don't want to parachute.
Also, for fun, here's your graveyard.
Dude!
Oh, I hate it.
It's Zulsa's favorite area now. They're all so well dressed.
Very spooky.
Where were we? Down here, down here.
And they'll all get down to the demon level and die.
Yay.
You spot from a distance this motherfucker.
Oh!
Oh,
No.
oh no.
And Lulu says that you should not confront this creature. And
I'd
runs
like
in
to
behind.
turn back around. I'd like to turn back around and leave.
Yeah. Would like to go
We do
into
hide.
immediate house and fucking hide from this bitch.
Yeah. I am entering into extreme panic mode as that looks incredibly unfriendly.
I'd like to intimidate them.
Oh, no.
They're all running itself.
You're on your own.
Oh shit.
Lulu included?
Lulu included.
Shit, let me just roll you a pure DX. Nah, goodbye, boys. Traffic dies.
Goodbye.
Not before I die.
Don't worry, Lulu.
Oh
will-
no, Lulu.
Lulu's my scapegoat.
Go,
Lulu's
Lulu.
like, I'm hiding.
Alright, overall, you got a fairly decent stealth check.
The NPCs are bad.
Yeah, the NPCs didn't do very well. But it will be enough. You see, he's that thing is actually patrolling on the back of a nightmare.
That is awful. The nightmare alone is bad enough.
Yep. Phew.
Seems to just be patrolling.
I don't really know how I feel about the hot air balloon plan.
However, aside from that, what you do find is that for what you are after, El Turo has a lot of shops, and no one runs these shops anymore.
Shopping
Yes.
spree.
Of course.
Take all the money from the shops.
All of like the cloth and the lanterns and everything you want, you can just get.
Hey, look, it's free, guys, on sale, 100% off.
I kind of like this abandoned city.
What's
They
that?
called it a fire sale.
What's that? Get me some better armor so I don't die instantly because I'm level 2.
I guess we
Yeah.
could find a blacksmith, maybe?
I am a blacksmith.
Okay, sure. Jesse, the best you can find is half plate.
Oh, that's still better than chain shirt.
Trevick comes back in just like
Plate
and
armor.
half plate. Like half plate with like a price tag.
Heavy
still on
armors
it.
do have a strength requirement.
Yeah, I was gonna
Check-
say, do you, does half plate have the strength? Do you have the
No,
strength?
half
required?
plate is medium armor.
13.
I've got 14 strength.
All right, what a man!
Can wear it.
I could have put full plate and he wouldn't have been able to wear it anyway.
Now I've got I've got 18
Alright.
armor now. Yay!
Let's jump back to the Altural, Matt.
By the
Where
way,
do you
half-
guys plan to? Whereabouts do you want to assemble this so you can set it off?
I was gonna put it on. Well,
Just in
where-
the keep courtyard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Sounds
go
good to
too
me.
fucking far. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Give me another d20.
Oh, dude, half plate is
Half plate is medium armor. I was trying to say.
yeah, half plate is 1 less than chainmail, but you can add your dex modifier. Do you have a dex modifier?
Yeah, were you wearing chainmail or a chain shirt?
I think he had a chain shirt.
Oh, that is better then. Okay.
Yeah. He's updating the sheet at the moment. He's got
I got-
better AC now.
I got a 12 on the d20.
Very cool.
Yes, I see that. Roll me a d10.
I was telling you that because I didn't know if you were looking at the table. 5.
5, huh? Oh, I've already been over this one. Roll me another d10.
Gotcha. A 10.
Oh.
Is it?
Nah, it's not that bad.
I wanted to.
I just wanted to go, oh, because he rolled a 10. Some of these are fucking so stupid. You know, like the body that spits fire at you but has a sword.
Well, we have a sword.
As you pass a building on your way back to the cathedral, you hear pounding coming from the front door of a shop you're passing.
I don't know if I.
And the sounds of faint moans.
No, just pounding.
Damn.
Like, okay, are we this like fist on wood pounding, or is it like pounding like a dude getting punched?
Like fist on wood.
What does the shop look like?
It's a shop?
You know, is it like really ruined and like collapsed, or does it look like relatively untouched?
It seems like a fairly... like it's not destroyed.
All of you sit tight. I'm gonna sneak up and investigate.
Yeah, all right.
I'll make myself ready. Also, gotta look for studded fucking leather.
You successfully sneak up to the closed door.
Right. Well, are there any windows I can look in?
No.
What kind of house is this?
Yeah, it's a weird house, huh?
Okay,
It's a shit shop.
is there a second door to this building?
And you can find a window around the side and a door at the back. The door at the back has no noise, and the window looks into an empty room.
Yeah, I want to try and go through one of those to sneak up to where the noise is.
Okay. Both are stuck.
Hmm,
Need to roll a check to break in.
that's gonna make noise though. Thump. I give up. I return to the group.
Nothing.
I can't get in without making noise, so if we're going to find out what that is, it'll very loudly.
You know what? Fuck it. It can't be any worse than that horse riding thing.
What if it is a horse riding thing that's stuck in there somehow?
If it's a horse riding thing and he's stuck in there, then he's really fucking sad.
Maybe try talking to the noise.
Hello.
There's no response.
Is this
Sounding
banging just in here?
Yes.
Okay, it seems unsentient then.
Yeah, I don't care then. Let's go.
Let's fucking murder.
I mean, you can feel free to. I'm believing that that's a trap. If a corpse in the ground with a sword is a trap, banging without any response is also a trap.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
I'll point my bow at the door. Somebody open it then.
Fine. I will go walk over, grasp the knob firmly in my thunder gauntleted hand, feeling the contours of the
Please.
brass knob in my
Roll a
fingers.
strength check.
Is this just to spite me?
Yes. The door is stuck. You can't open it.
Huh. I didn't even get to finish
Your
describing
door
trying-
technique has failed.
Make Trevik assist.
Trevor can try on his own if he wants.
Okay, Trevik will give it a shot.
Come on, buddy.
He's gonna just
I bet
run at the door and just ram into it with his shield.
Okay. Strength check.
Oh!
What a stat! You see Trevor just charge up to the door, shield raised. He hits it. You hear the sound of like wood breaking, and it kind of shifts backwards a little bit, and then Trevor is thrown backwards onto his ass. Let me just.
if it's a demon, I'm never helping anybody again.
Excellent.
It's even better.
Please.
it's a horse boy.
It's a pit lord.
Mimic.
It's a singular zombie with no arms.
If it was a mimic, I'd be grabbed.
Alright,
maybe-
Trevor, you're gonna need to put yourself onto this map
Okay.
with everyone else.
Oh fuck.
This is the version that has a bridge. I can't be bothered redrawing stuff too much. So the house is now where Trevik is, and Trevik is prone.
I'll be next to Trevik because I was also trying the door.
Okay. In that case, you are also knocked prone.
Okay.
Lovely.
Is the house animated?
No.
House
No. When he burst the door open, okay. Here's one. Alright.
It was zombies.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4,
No!
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh,
There we go.
oh my god.
12 zombies come bursting out through the door and knock both of you on your ass.
Why you
All of the zombies are also prone.
Fantastic work, Trevik.
held action to shoot one of them?
Yes, there's too many zombies, so I'm gonna put this one over here, and it will be the initiative for them.
Can I
'Cause,
shoot them
everyone will
before
also
they
need to
fall
roll
over,
the
please?
initiative.
Oh, we have Hakita with us.
Oh yeah. Goodbye.
Jesus! Jesus!
This is where we get up and walk away because they're too slow to keep up.
Yeah, it's too bad. This
I will
guy's-
say one thing that you very quickly notice about these zombies.
They're zombies.
Most of them seem to be rather short.
Are they
Child zombies.
It's a fucking orphanage!
Oh
God
no.
damn.
Alright, which one was that? Sorry?
Oh, just any. Up to you.
Okay,
I shot it into the pile as it came through the door.
sure. I'll just do the one closest.
I love my orphan
Which
meat.
means this one dies. And Ascending. Also, you're up. You just see this pile of child zombies
Oh,
wash over Trebek and Odra.
How do you feel about Shatter right on top of you?
I don't care. This is the worst day since I've got to hell. And it's still the same day, so it's still pretty bad.
Could have.
Could just hold your action. I can get up and just take Trebek away.
Life in the day of an NPC.
I will hold it until Odra and Trevik are pulled free.
Okay, Lulu.
We'll just gore that one, I guess. Yeah.
It's still a hit.
Alright.
5 damage. Is that all?
Yep.
Odra.
I will stand up from underneath my new adopted family and grab Trevik. And I will drag him 15 feet away from the remainder of my movement.
See several of them try and grab him as he's getting pulled away. But they're all also prone, so they're not doing a very good job of it.
Okay, go ahead.
How many of the zombies are saved by the piss aura?
Too many. At least one, which is too many. Where are you targeting it from?
Outside the piss aura. So probably right.
This elephant is such a pain in the ass.
She's helping. With the power of friendship, we
Put it-
evil.
Put it back where you found it.
Next to an otter.
3. Okay, they have to make a DC 15.
And if you walk into the
two
barrier,
of them save.
then you can do that.
So it's 18 damage. 9 damage. 18 damage. 9 damage.
Oh wait, piss org is
18
that 10?
damage. 18
Yep.
damage.
Yeah, so I can only kill 4 of them if I fireballed right now.
Alaric.
I don't want to be too loud, so I'm just going to summon a bunch of
Sulfur just
ice.
shattered.
Yeah, you
Is
don't have
that
to
like
worry.
Omega one?
Dude, it's like a sonic fucking boom going off right now.
It has like it's like audible to 300 feet.
Basically,
Yeah,
if this fucking building had windows, they would be fucking gone.
All of China knows we're here. Do whatever you want.
Either way, I'm just gonna yeet an ice knife at this middle one.
Okay.
Prone, so the attack will be disadvantage.
Wow.
The hit.
Yeah, all the boys within 5 feet of him must make that save or take 7 cold.
Okay. You see it like stabs into him, and he kind of goes limp for a moment, and then resumes trying to pick himself back up. Everyone around him, it's within 5 feet. Yeah.
Yes.
3, 4, 5.
It's disadvantage on dex because they're prone. Is that a thing?
It is not.
Okay.
Two, 4, 5. Okay, only one succeeded. So 7. Oh, that's the one that succeeded. Then the next one gets to make his con save, and he succeeds, so he's still alive. Then the next one makes a con save, and he fails, so he's dead. And then the last one is the damage. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I will activate
Blade song. Pull out my rapier.
Traffic.
Traffic stands up. Traffic gonna quickly step here and hit the child right in the head. Well, it's still prone, right?
Yes.
Okay,
I just couldn't be bothered putting prone
Le
on all of
bonk. I bonk it.
you bonk it.
It bonked.
It takes 5 bonk damage.
You may continue.
Snowy.
I will step the one next to Lulu.
Okay. That's a hit. Takes 19 damage.
And then I'll step the one that Trevor hit.
It's dead. That's a hit.
That was the wrong one. Do that. Wow.
2 damage.
Okay.
Now it's the zombie turns.
Eh,
The zombie they stand up. 1 attacks Trevik and fails. This one steps up and attacks Snowy. That is an 18 to hit.
that hits.
You take 4 damage.
Okay, I use my reaction to fly away.
1 attacks Lulu. That's a 20 to hit. Lulu takes 4 non-magical damage. 1. Lulu takes a second attack, which misses. Alaric also takes an attack, which misses. This one steps up and attacks Trevik, and misses. This one. The rest have to dash. Salsa.
Boy directly in front of me is looking pretty good.
It's looking mighty fine.
The piss protects thee.
How's it going?
I fire those 2. I look disdainfully at the Hollyphant and walk the fuck away.
This elephant's gonna be in my nightmares telling me I can't cast a spell there.
I don't think this would be
Can't target
a
that.
problem.
Fucking fine, just here. Meat merp.
Lulu will disengage and fuck off, I guess.
The shield's telling me I can't cast that yet.
It's not time yet.
I can't target that.
What do you mean you can't target that? You're a pit fiend killer.
Alright, you can have fun again. Lulu's in the corner.
Urge's turn.
Hey Alaric, can you move so I can just kill all of them? I will hold my action.
Alaric.
Alaric moves so they can just all fucking die.
So goes BRB.
Alaric will moves. And he will disengage, so they can all fucking die.
Okay.
Okay.
I drop. Oh wait, no, that'll hit Trevik. I have to put the fireball up here.
It's alright,
Actually,
Trevor, you killed the last one.
I can just wait until Trevik goes, then Trevik can move, and I can kill everything at once.
Okay. Trevik.
Traffic will disengage and get the fuck away from where the fire is about to hit.
Now everything will be on fire.
Okay, good.
Snowy
yeah.
runs in.
Alright. Okay, good. I fireball Snowy.
No, I will wait.
Lulu goes back in.
Okay, fire. Goodbye, zombies.
Okay. Roll it. They are all incinerated.
Excellent.
Because there's no way that they're making the dex or the con save.
We made you disengage so I could fireball all with the zombies and we could just be done with that encounter.
Fair.
Good job, Shield.
Alright.
Let's get out of there before anything notices us.
Hey, by the way, do you have any more ideas for getting out of the shield, you know? You can feel free to throw them at me.
I'm working on it.
Okay. Just keep me up to date, because, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't want to be in hell forever, but I've done this solid several times, so, like, I'm open to still helping you. Yeah, this is literally Daisy. Like, I need more 308 ammo.
Friendly's in Turno.
Stop.
Be just like my DayZ experience. I log in, there's a massive explosion in the background. Someone drives up to me, threatens me with a weapon to roll to my left, roll to my right, wiggle around, put my hands in the air like I just don't care. Then I have to ask, how do I do that? They say, wrong answer, and shoot me.
My only concern is if this is like the DayZ experience, and if one of these guys is Jake, and they're my teammate.
I respawn 20 meters down the road. I see those assholes in their car again, and I hide in a bush so that they don't threaten me to put my hands in the air like I just don't care a second time. Because I still don't know how to do that, which is making me care a little bit. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh, shit, he's right.
He's gonna destroy the Vodnik.
Not the Vodnik.
Not
I'm gonna
again.
crash the fucking server by destroying the Vodnik again.
Not again.
It's alright, at least he'll avoid Boy Love.
We
Because
always.
we always die in Boy Love.
Now we just need to go to Starry Sad to get our gear.
We'll convince him to turn the stabilizer off in the helicopter. We'll go straight into the ground and we'll never find him again. Alright, you guys make it back to the cathedral courtyard.
Do we have all our materials, or...?
Yes. You have a
But-
cart
but
full of
that's-
materials.
So that's just fighting some zombies recreationally.
Yes. You had the cart, and we're heading back to the cathedral.
There could have been sick loot in there, but there wasn't. It was just baby
It
zombies.
was just zombies. If you look in the building, it's a school.
Oh,
Fuck yeah!
Is there any good books in there?
There's How to Build Hot Balloons for Dummies.
just for
Sick.
PP.
I needed that.
Unfortunately, it seems to be lacking the word air, and it just describes how to mold a balloon into the shape of a sexy lady.
And this is so useful.
You question what kind of things they were teaching these children.
Damn.
The best goddamn thing.
You do, however, spend a while staring at the illustrations of hot balloons.
Damn, this is good.
They're rather alluring.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, aren't you supposed to be working on the balloon? Yes.
Alright, time to build a hot air balloon.
Sure, let's do
Yes.
Alright,
I can make any of the tools I
guys-
don't have, so not having tools is
Yeah. yeah, you're not gonna have an issue with tools. Whoever's in charge of design, I'm assuming Odra. I'm assuming all of these are gonna end up being Odra.
Probably, yeah.
But, someone give me...
I'll die to this.
Get fucked, nerd.
Okay.
The holy fence nearby. You can't be cast by Featherfall. You son of a bitch!
I need an investigation check,
Yeah,
a
it's probably-
perception check,
I'm not doing that one.
and a dexterity check using, let's go with Tinker Tools.
Okay, cool. Alright, so investigation. Not bad.
All right.
Somebody...
You make a rather fine blueprint for your hot air balloon.
Okay, who wants to do the perception check? Because my perception is literally shit.
I think I would be good for that.
Can we have advantage because we're all helping each other,
Sure.
or...? Okay.
It's a group focus project.
All right. Snowy, watching your construction successfully, managed to spot like patches in the stitching and like small holes and stuff, and you get all of that fixed up.
Okay, now Tinker's tool, you said?
Yes. Now Tinker Tools with Dex.
Oh, at Dex. Well, let me just modify that number. So that would be Dexterity is 2, and so 2 less. That'd be 16.
Okay. That's still enough for you to be able to guide the construction and put together like the lanterns and the oil feed for them to make a semi-functional hot air balloon.
My God.
Not sure how well it's going to work in Avernus. If you look around and see the large gusts of fire and rivers of magma, but you guess that it should at least be capable of slowing your descent.
Yeah, the whole point is to slow our descent while somebody pulls it a little bit so we can get far out. It's not really for distance.
Let's try to aim for directly above the fort.
Yep.
I don't
So when we jump out, the hot air balloon lands on the fort and crushes some bystanders.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was worried about. If the balloon crashes with us, it could crush us. We'll fall much faster than this balloon.
With great disdain, I will allow you to tie a rope around my leg, and I will try to pull it along with
Okay.
the other 2 flying.
You guys can also wait for more favorable wind conditions. However, they're rather erratic and difficult to predict.
But seriously, can Lulu be not near us the whole time we're using this? And just
Can
fly
Lulu
around?
just like fuck off?
You fly around a short distance away from it, so she's still with you, but Lulu will stay right with you and actively focus on keeping the aura deactivated.
Thank you, Lulu, for deactivating.
Because Lulu can do that.
Requires
Thank
action and
fucking-
concentration to actively
Correct.
not block magic.
Correct. But she can maintain that for as long as she wants, so she can hang out next to you.
She could be like our anti-missile system at the top of the fucking balloon.
Yeah.
Yeah, see firebolts coming. Stop concentrating. Beep, beep.
Pretty much.
Well, anyways, the balloon's done.
I mean, as long as you guys are inside it, you can shoot out of it.
But I'm not fucking in melee!
Shooting is not my concern. Falling to my death because I can't get featherfalled is my concern.
That is also not blocked.
Who's
Well,
to
if
say
blocked-
I'll be right next to it? We'll all be right next to each other if we're falling.
Yeah, what if I manage to hold on, you guys all fall out of the balloon, then Lulu follows you trying to help with the aura on, and then I try to feather fall you, and you're all inside the aura, then you rapidly leave my range of feather.
Exactly. It's just a dangerous aspect that we should have off when we...
Because I only have one chance to feather fall you. Once you leave the 60-foot range, it's bye. I can't catch you.
Alright.
And you will become one with the pavement. Anyways, yeah. Well, let's go set up the balloon.
Do you
Can we
guys want to
go
bother trying to find the bird fringe? Who's also has a fever?
Would be handy.
I mean,
It's faster.
it'd be better than trying to have you pull and demean yourself.
Yeah, I think that boy would be equal to all 3 of our little flying creatures trying to pull.
But you're so
I can artifice. I can make giant fans for us to like fan ourselves to gain distance. Sounds appropriate, right?
It might work.
Exactly.
Korok leaf.
Yeah. You just engineer. It plays the fucking like a Dead Rising 3 crafting sound as I craft Korok leaves.
I shall push the hot air balloon with my mage hand.
Amazing. Alright, are you guys setting off or are you going to look for that bird?
Yeah, I'll take like an hour to see if I can find him.
Alright, roll a d20.
Yep.
Roll a d10.
Bird.
Slamming of a door.
Yes, you find another zombie skull. You are smart enough to avoid it this time.
I think that's the exact same roll I got.
Nice.
Roll me another d10.
No, I got a 12.
You also spot a group of ghouls roaming around.
Okay.
The one at the head of the pack seems to be wearing studded leather armor.
What a cool dude.
I can see what the bait is.
I continue flying. And don't find him and return to High Hole. Alright, I couldn't find them. So I guess we'll go without.
Well, I promise not to hold it against your dignity and make jokes. I appreciate it.
I know I can't do this without you, so I will do my best to get all of you down there safely.
Okay, and remember, if I bail, you all need to bail because I can't feather fall all of you if I'm already on the ground. Actually, I could, but I might miss. Don't make me do that.
Alright. You guys hop in the hot air balloon, manage to get it airborne.
Lulu's gonna pull along the rope. Yes. Then Lulu won't be with everyone anyway.
And the imp will help.
The tiny gang of flyers
Tiny gang. Tiny gang.
Tiny gang.
make very little impact in how much you do actually go to the side, but you do manage to slowly drift away from the city.
Shit.
You know what? Give me an athletics check from all three of the flyers who are pulling.
Can I get advantage
no.
for cheering them on?
No.
A strength check, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Strength athletics.
Tiny elephant is better at it than me.
Oh, she's a whole elephant. She's the bird.
All right. Yeah. You basically can't even tell whether or not they're actually having an impact or if this is just the direction it's drifting, as it's not going directly towards the fort. You estimate that you should at least clear the river.
Hey, maybe it'll drift in the wrong direction if we weren't doing this.
I'm not holding it against you. I'm happy that we're not going in the river.
I'll take it.
As you are getting further and further down, you can see that there are armored legions of devils encircling the enormous posts of infernal iron that anchor El Turul to the rocky ground. Squads of demons, fighting 10 deep in some places, hurl themselves into the devil's ranks. Most of these abyssal troops are lowly mains and dretches, dying quickly in vain attempts to drag down the devils, so that the stronger demons behind them can strike killing blows. Dark River cuts a path across the blasted landscape and flows directly beneath the city. Floating on the river are demonic barges being assailed by squadrons of winged devils under the command of a terrifying pit fiend, wearing an eyeless helm and clutching a battle standard.
Hey, Shield, you recognize him?
Lucille. Zariel's pet.
Huh. Guessing he doesn't want to help you very much.
As you're getting closer to the ground, some of the stitching in the balloon comes loose. You start to slant. What do you do?
How close are we? Like, are we no longer over the river Styx? That's my first question.
You are no longer over the river.
Okay, everybody get ready to bail.
I'm getting Zalgi up there to finally, for a change, drop the snake form and grab onto it, claws, feet, and all that, and just try and hold it shut for as long as he can.
Alright, have him roll an athletics check.
It's gonna be.
I will go and help because I feel like I wasn't helping before anyway.
Alright. He has advantage.
It might. Well, yeah, he's the one who's
You
being
can
like
do it,
mini.
Sylvie.
Alright. Together, the two of you manage to hold it together for a bit, keeping the balloon going. You're about 50 feet above the ground now.
Just a little longer.
Are there any like devils and demons on the ground below us?
Where
in
you
the
are? No.
How close are we to the fort?
A long way.
A long
Damn.
way, but at least we didn't come fucking burning down.
Is the balloon falling slow enough that it won't hurt?
It will not.
Okay, well, this seems fine.
Yeah, we might as well just take it in for a landing then.
Nice.
It hits the ground. Everyone comes tumbling out. Everyone roll me deck saves or acrobatics checks. Your choice.
Woo!
It should be a 16, not a 21.
Trevik.
Trevor coming in strong with the 16.
Alright, Zulsa and Odra crash into the ground and are knocked prone, but are otherwise fine. Trevik and Alaric manage to hop out and land on their feet.
Everybody all right?
I think I'm alright.
You can splatter along the ground.
Great work, Odra.
Uh-huh.
Singing really helped.
All right. Is there any demons around here?
None close by.
All right, help me cut down parts of this thing. We might be able to refit it if we need to get back up. I don't know how well it'll work, but we can carry it with us. At least the cloth part. The cloth part's gonna be the hardest thing to remake down here.
Help
Alright,
fold up
you
the
can-
cloth.
Make quick work just severing the cloth from the basket and then folding it up.
You know, I don't think that my bag can hold this, so I'll just carry it under one arm.
And you spend a time making a trek over to Fort Knucklebone.
Cool.
Everyone is now level 7.
Oh!
Am I level 3?
No. Everyone.
You level up 5 times to
Yeah,
level
you are still level 2. You're the NPC.
Yeah,
No,
baby.
join us in the light.
No, I'm not. I'm not the chosen
You
one.
get to be level 3 when they hit level 8.
It's
We're
rough,
giving
buddy.
it some serious CBT over there.
Alright, now that we're down here, how did the game actually want us to get down here?
It literally says to just let them figure it out.
Wow.
Inventive characters have a number of different options to reach the surface, but none of them are without risk. You can climb down. There are, you can fly if you have the ability to fly. You can actually make it does actually suggest things like parachutes.
Wow.
That's why I was asking what, like, if there was anything like that here, because I don't know, like, the level of technology. I was going to suggest, like, basic paragliders.
That probably also would have worked.
I tried to
I wouldn't-
I was trying to kind of push you in that direction by having Lulu suggest wings.
Yeah.
Right.
And
Well,
just
yeah,
being
but
like, and just being like,
But-
like in my brain going, "Come on, man, you're an artificer." Just go, "Oh yeah, I'll just make wings."
I can't make wings.
Yeah, but they don't have to work. They don't have to help you fly. They just have to glide.
I have to make
Oh.
I have to make a solution that works for me. I'm wearing fucking heavy plate armor. I can't glide.
It does actually have improvised equipment. Enterprising and creative players might want their characters to find or create equipment to assist them in their descent. Parachutes, gliders, and hot air balloons are just a few of the off-the-wall ideas players might come up with. I'm like, well, it says they could come up with hot air balloons, so I'll give them the option for hot air balloons and see if they actually do it.
Rosie, do you want to wait us to long rest before we apply changes?
Yeah, you do it on D&D Beyond, but don't put it into Roll20 yet.
Yeah, okay.
I
Leave
got
the important
level
stuff like health.
Level 7 Odra got basically the best feature. It's probably one of the only really good Artificer features, Flash of Genius. I can just add my int modifier to other people's checks.
Oh, wow. How often?
Up to my int mod times per long rest. So, I mean, for really bad situations, I can just give you a +4.
Cool. Alright.
I can also do it to myself as well, so... Do I get anything else this level? 7. No. No. I mean, I guess I get another spell slot. That's something. Anyways, yeah, so I guess we're going towards a 4.
Yeah. All right. Do you want to continue?
Yeah.
I'm fading, but like you can continue.
And I'm gonna be honest, like, it is getting kind of late. I mean, it's midnight. We've been doing this for like 5 hours.
Well, that's alright.
Yeah, that's mostly why I'm asking.
Because, like, I mean, I'm fine to do other things tonight, but it's just, you know, I feel like this is a good stopping point.
Yeah, it is a bit. You did just finish chapter 2.
Cool. Ah, it's time for Mad Max soon.
Hey, you're about to hit the Mad Max part.
Ooh.
Are they about to give us like, hey, you can sell your immortal soul for this sick motorcycle?
Is that where I stop being known as Trevik and start being known as like Livid Larry?
Livid.
You become Trevor, a well-known cyclist.
The woman.
But when we do get there, I'm gonna have to artifice up a pair of sunglasses. I'll pick up like some onyx or like obsidian from like the road, so I can just grind it out. Like, fuck yeah. Can obsidian become transparent if it's thin enough?
Obsidian? That depends.
It could be
It's like fresh from
semi-translucent.
the volcano.
Yeah, I might have to do the shutter shade thing. Showed.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Well, that's probably far easier for me to make.
You goddamn
Yeah, I'll just make everybody shutter shades. Someone get on our motorcycles and be like, hey, got any pussy over there? Oh, is it? Did I get that feature at 9th level, not 8th? Oh, that's depressing. I was looking forward to that.
I'm just gonna do that so I don't forget. Because changing my hit points on D&D Beyond is being dumb.
I don't think you're gonna have like an encounter before you get a rest.
Nothing really changed for me, so. Yeah, and also on top of that, Flash of Genius can also apply to people's saving throws. So, oh my god, I can get a, how much is my plus from saving phase? Is this unironically actually a really sick combo? Yeah, I can get a, I get a +9 to my own saving throw by using saving phase and inspiration.
Alright, boys. I'm gonna go fade.
Enjoy your fade.
Fade to the sunset, brother.
Bye, brother.
I just want to roll this just to flex. Look at that end save.
Bro.
That could be me. That could be us if you weren't playing.
So, polymorph, right?
What? Oh, you're gonna take polymorph and be a cheese master.
I mean, it's not cheese, it's just like the most utility spell in the game.
Yeah, I know. I think Iori abuses it so much. Well, to be fair, also, it's one of the only good spells druids get.
Take secret chest. Just kidding.
I mean, I meant secret chest would actually be kind of helpful because we could completely disassemble a hot air balloon and store it in secret chests.
Yeah, but it needs to be constructed from rare materials worth at least 5,000 gold pieces.
Never mind. We aren't getting any of that shit out here.
We might.
Hey Josh,
Hi.
what are you doing? What are you gonna do for your stream now?
Debating as I'm finishing deciding what spell I would like.
May I suggest Deep Rock Dwarf?
I'm down for the dwarf.
I'll throw down for that.
Let's finish off.
I could do summon Greater Demon.
Oh, the devils will really hate that.
Bring back the Bulgura.
Oh, the exhaustion goes away if the spell ends. That's so dumb.
What does?
Sickening Radiance.
Sickening Radiance is a really weird spell.
It's an AoE massive radiant damage that also makes them suffer exhaustion. But when the spell ends, the exhaustion goes away.
Only 1 point?
Well, whenever they start their turn in it. Or walk into it.
Okay, but if you get up to 6, they just instantly die.
If you manage to stay in Sickening Radiance for 6 turns, you probably deserved to die.
And the longer you're in it, the harder it is to get out.
Yeah, but how are you going to keep somebody in there?
Magic circle.
Wand of Goop.
Magic Circle requires a second person casting as well. Or the goop wand, that
Yeah,
piece
goop
of
wand.
bullshit.
Goop somebody. They're stuck forever. Cast exhaustion on them.
Well, I
They
mean,
die.
then it going away doesn't even matter because they never had a chance.
I mean,
Yes.
it lasts 10 minutes and does 4d10 radiant damage a turn.
Oh yeah, that too.
Just kill anything.
So just goop walk around the corner and goop wand, Sickening Radiance. Alright, I'm gonna go get a smoke. make it enlarge/reduce. Oh, it's concentration. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
I don't want that. That. Unironically, that might actually be really useful now. A spell that literally nobody uses, pyrotechnics. Because there's a lot of fire in hell, you know, and I can just like make explosions that blind people, or like big clouds of smoke to blind other people. Yeah, let's take pyrotechnics. I think I can use that. Oh, let's take pyrotechnics and rope trick. Let's just switch around what I have prepared, because we're gonna need to sleep somewhere. Rope trick, well, I'm sure we can always sleep somewhere.
Dude, I'm absolutely like so excited for Fort Knucklebone.
Please tell me they're a bunch of like bike bros.
Dude, it's literally just a gang.
Nice.
And like almost all the members of the gang are listed in here. Which is something I very much enjoy. Because it means that I don't have to think about any of it. I just get to read this and know.
I am very hyped for just
Very cool.
I'll give you, a little bit of insight into just one of them.
give me a random name.
There is a flame skull.
Oh my god, yes!
Called Barnabas.
Amazing.
And he's part of the gang.
Give him a Skeletor voice, please.
Bound bag.
Also, I do have repeating weapon for the cheese.
Oh my god.
We'll have an unlimited magazine.
They all have little backstories.
Yes. Why is this part hidden so
my
far?
God.
Untouchable?
This is so good. Barnabas, once a powerful wizard, had his crypt defiled by an evil nemesis who stole his skull. That's it. That's his backstory. He had an evil nemesis that turned him into a flame skull. After he was already dead. The dude comes along and goes, "Fuck you, flame skull."
Oh wait, so he got turned into a flame skull after he was dead?
Yeah, he was already dead.
Okay,
He had his crypt defiled by an evil nemesis who stole his skull. He was already dead. It's beautiful.
I can't believe I nearly just said that. Holy shit.
There's like a whole bunch of other characters here.
I'm coming. Sadly, the deep dives don't reset for another, like, 2 days.
Yeah. It's a Friday night sort of thing.
Yeah, for me it's Thursday, but,
Yeah.
Wow, this level 4 spell does 15 d4 damage.
Man.
And AoE.
I'm gonna be real with you, I'm kind of sad I didn't play Battlesmith Artificer. The armor feels really shit. I do not like it very much.
But your armor is so good.
No, like, my AC has nothing to do with the armor. Like, literally, the only part of my archetype I've really used is half of it. I've been using the Thunder Punch thing, which is shit. I could have been using that fucking greatsword from that crypt the entire time.
Ah.
Because if I was Battlesmith, I could just be hitting with my end the entire time.
So you only need material components if it has gold value, right?
Gold value, that's above 100. Or 100.
Actually, never mind. I remembered why I picked armor. It has heavy armor proficiency. Yeah, never mind. My AC is entirely because...
You also need it if it says the spell gets you.